Welcome, fellas. Hope we're all doing well today. Stranger Than Heaven impressions are coming out. Yeah, I think I came across a couple of video recommendations on those, but I haven't watched any. And I'm not sure when I'm going to watch them. I think there also might be an interview or two that are out regarding the development of the game, so there's that. I'm here for the SMT3 stream. Well, he came to the right place. Buckle up. Yakuza 5. Tatsuo Shinada. Yes. Alright, why don't we hop to, Shin Megami Tensei 3, why don't we? Okay, I should probably take this dumb picture off. Alright, fellas, welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Last time we left off, we beat Act 2. And we were about to jump into Act 3, which I have no idea what happens in this act. I have no idea how it kicks off. We're gonna find that out in just a minute. So let's get to it. Ooh, now we have a Kevin route and a van route with no arena in sight. Van route 4, what lurks below? Kevin Route 2, Exposed Sin. Apparently the van route ends before. Does that mean the Kevin route is longer? You can tell me that, I don't mind. Ania's proving to be the most normal person ever. Oh yes. Both Arkino. Good, good. No, okay. Kevin is shorter, okay. You know what? Might be a bold move, but I'll go Van Route 4. Act 3, Countdown to Destiny. Ooh, okay. Also, gonna take down the chat a little bit, because I think this placement kind of overlaps with some text. This one might not be perfect either, but I think it's better than the previous one. So now it's July 11th. Van Route 4, what lurks below. Green has been in Calvert for like 3 days and already on the CIA watch list. That's my goat. For real. Free from Edith, let's go! No, Edith, come back! Birds. Exactly, see, Rozdek gets it. Bro, can they stop it with the stairs? What is wrong with them? Burger Man just following along behind us. Yo, Manic.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
Welcome, welcome, fellas. Kai fans. God damn it. In fact, Kai 2 needs to take place entirely in Edith or I'm refunding the series. Same, bro. Oh, the Rian glaze, okay.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
Uh-oh. Did he notice the killing intent in Anias?
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
Okay, there's a lot of awkward energy this morning, but sure. Why not? That seems like a bad idea to just put your Zypha up there, but who am I to judge? Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Orasian, and Messeldom. The population's somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic, medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital which brings people in from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. You know, thinking about it, isn't there barely any hospitals in this universe? Like, do you have to travel like 5 hours just to get some help if you need it? That's crazy. Well, I guess if we factor in some of the medicine practitioners, like the guy from, which city was it? The Longelai, I think? I guess that's something. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. The burl is fucked. Goddamn. Actually, what about Erebonia? Were there any hospitals there? There was like the... what was it called? The nurse's office in the school, but that's it. I don't remember any other, like, medical facilities. And that's a big-ass country, by the way. No kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right. They're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It would be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through. or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's puzzle stuff. Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. They found something below the observatory, and it's since been cordoned off by authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean? I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Townsend is looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows, we might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Would it not be better if we just explained what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right. I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now's the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia's, Swen, Lapis, and Mistoa we're talking about. Yes, you're forgetting about Mr. Kevin, who wants to kill Professor Hamilton. Yo, Viatori, how you doing? You're totally right, not to mention Fia and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up. There it is. But perhaps Elise or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone,
Yeah,
and I
CK.
can make up an early lunch if you need.
Not too late, welcome.
I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're near depths. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother. You must be worried that she can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much. You're right. Wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she'd had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's got even better survival skills than Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts. Stranger Than Heaven gameplay was fire. Oh, really? I haven't seen it yet. But I probably will at some point. Ooh. This is actually reminding me of some of the roads in Erebonia. Last week was the comeback of JRPGs. What's crazy is that the Japanese Nintendo Showcase had more JRPGs than the English side.
Whoa!
Oh, the Bracer Guild on the right. I see it. Cinema. Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
What is up with her?
Is something wrong, Rissa?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Oh, maybe this is her hometown too.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply
You know
been
what? That would
entranced.
track, considering all the build-up that we've been having. And then it might, I guess, accumulate or reach its peak here.
It really is a wonderful little town.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Wonder why Ian didn't show Sky's second. Yeah. Was it the Nintendo Direct that at the end of it they had like a kind of a rapid-fire game showcases? I think it was, right? Would have been the perfect place to show it. Because I think when they revealed first chapter, that's how it got revealed. Which is funny because, like, absolute bombshell of a reveal.
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
I ain't reading that, bro.
Nuit des Chat Noir, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
And of course there's a cat. La Nuit des Chat... Okay, actually it's not that difficult.
That cat on the sign is so cute!
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
They didn't show Sky's second on the EN stream, but because they wanted to show a nothing trailer for
It's so
Dusk Bloods
nice.
instead. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that trailer really was a nothing burger. No release window, nothing, just like 20 seconds, if even that, of some shots.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch. And the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why,
Uh-oh.
if it isn't little Judy? Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noir. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
I swear to God, this is gonna be her hometown. I'm calling it. I am calling it. The rooms are nice. Actually, kind of looks like Arkwright Solutions' office if it was made into a like an inn room, I guess. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them all year round. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Let's go, baby. 500 gigabytes per second. Oh, do you really? She does, and they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in the place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. Jeez, bro, what the hell? Looks as though you made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under. Judith. Oh. We really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river when you get the chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe. How does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through in the normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I admit. It's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you up to you. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thoughts on Stranger Than Heaven gameplay? I haven't seen it yet. I will later. Konbanwa. Konbanwa to you too. Let me know if there's anything I can do, including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom! Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the chanson world. Huh, not that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you manage to hide what a mess you are. You sound like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. So different from Judith. Stranger Than Heaven gameplay looks rough. Jeez! Wait, you telling me that game may not be it after all? Damn. Well guys, you know what to do. Jump ship and hop on the Trails train. You've heard it from me. Same as usual, scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. And let's not forget the guild is making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Heiyue is watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. It looks like actions are more weighty. I did get that impression from all the previous trailers. Wonder if this is gonna be another like Yakuza 6 in terms of like, oh, it's a jump in one way, but it's also like very, very like trying to be realistic, but it doesn't work out all the time, you know what I mean? So I guess I'll take a look at the footage later at some point. Looking forward to Persona 4. Hell yeah. Excuse me, Judith and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the first floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea. Feels like someone's covered the scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Trails beyond the horizon. What is that? Are we about to take a look at JRPG food again? Yes, we are.
Muscles before. And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean.
Look,
but it seems
salad.
They can be caught in the rivers around
Egg
here as
salad.
well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. But then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We ought to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Oh my god, there's more. Whoa, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never seen it before. Looks like, what was it called? Tiramisu? Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is... Okay, yeah, it is. This is La Nuit de Chat Noir's specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle some cocoa powder, and that's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course you'd know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good.
Bro, that fork is ginormous. What the hell? Obligatory trail scene of cactus complimenting the food they're eating. For real.
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
Dude, that fork is diabolical, man. What is this?
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu. but I've never had anything quite like this.
Yo, Idris, welcome.
It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
This is our hometown, bro. I'm telling you.
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
the fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
I'm telling you. She's from around here. Rosette said, blink. After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the 2nd floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Ooh, okay. Garten, yes.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I have a message to relay. Is now a good time? Go for it, Orion. What, did your people lock down a new route in the Garten? Yes, the 6th domain is now accessible. Given how the others have gone this far, however... Yeah, chances are that we're finally closing in on the heart of the matter. Which means the domains from this point on are gonna keep us on our toes more than ever. Though at the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Right, ones that have something to do with the 6th Anguis, Ames, and Marduk's roots. Get the feeling we'll end up hitting on all sorts of crazy reveals, but at the end of the day, the request is to take back the system. As far as that's concerned, our only option is to keep on keeping on. Yes, let's all do whatever we're able. Okay. Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, time to do a whole scan of the whole city. And, buy anything that's new. What's this?
This place hasn't...
Say, Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? I suppose we do that now that you mention it. That's so funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near-perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. You got me hook, line, and sinker, but yeah, I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm gonna have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. I think that's actually possible. Not in the slightest. Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I to have had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I'll be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. I appreciate your offering. I mean, I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team, with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. Yeah, I haven't kept count on how many times Rosette blue screened, as you put it, but I think it's been like 3 times at least now.
Go on, give it a taste.
I'll take that, and that.
All right, take care.
Shard search, go.
Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guild. We'll want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah, the city's layout is pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you a rundown when we first arrived, but this here is Old Town. Across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them. Out of convenience, really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police station, and hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. The Guild Branch and Cathedral are right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge, take a left, and head up the hill to get to both the train station and the Kowloon Financial Bank. The second bulletin board's over there too. Oh, it's Judith. You're back, huh? You should probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. These are the bonds Dominique and Chloe have fostered. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why 4SPG is going to be tracking down their scent. Additional connection events. So... Anias, Ren, Emilia. Okay, definitely gonna take care of this one.
I'll treasure it.
Sorry to put you out.
Wait, why was his voice so quiet? What the hell?
Shard search, go.
Anchorville's more lively.
Now where?
See you later, Judith.
All right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
Why, hello.
What if I don't? Espar macarons. Ooh. Strega white, Strega black. Newsletter issue, gift for Fairy, and for Kincaid. Not really that impressive of a piece. It's actually good for Judith, though. I think I'll wait for the weapon shop. Oh, we can make this now. Defense, speed, accuracy, 90%. Wait, let me check the goggles real quick. Goggles, there we go. Yeah, I might as well just trade them in.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
Burning Blood. 8 U material plus. Don't know if I want to do that. But I'll take the goggles. Don't reward Kincaid for his bad behavior. Guys, you just gotta see the vision. He might be a bad guy, but he's playing the bad guy to become the good guy. Love this song. It's called Let's Meet in a Dream. Ooh. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Who do I give the item to? Oh yeah, we also have this now. I think I'll give this to Van. He already has decent speed, I think, 76. The others, yeah, they're all lower than him, so I think I'll give the other item to... Well, Burgard could use a little more accuracy, so... There we go, Master Goggles. More defense, more speed, and more accuracy.
What can I get for you?
Soul Chef Pie. Varby Family. A gift for Judith. A dress-up doll set for young children, re-released for adults. Huh. Memorial 90s. A gift for Nina. An anthology of well-known songs from movies of the 1190s.
Thanks a bunch.
We have all kinds of fresh veggies. Hey, welcome.
Strawberry Dream Sandwich. Yvonne's top recommended sandwich, packed tightly with giant strawberries. I'll take that.
Don't be a stranger.
Have you guys ever put strawberries in a sandwich? I don't think I'm opposed to the idea, but it's kind of a question of what would I put with the strawberries.
Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine Agnes is also published
Oh my
here.
god, of course
I'm really
Agnes
glad
talks
we
about
had a chance
Sunshine
to see
Agnes.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Cat, what is bro doing here?
Shard search? Go.
No, really, what the hell is he doing? He's just standing, looking. Look at him, he's just looking, nothing else. Well, his ears are flopping a little bit, but he might as well be a statue.
Let's have a look.
He's cat jamming in the inside.
Need any maintenance?
With a song
I'm
like
your gal.
this, oh yeah. Okay, weapon upgrades. No thoughts, just blink. Ooh, that's not too big of an upgrade. Yeah, I would actually prefer not having this. Well, we could give it to someone. There.
Come again.
Okay.
Oh,
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
let me see how many slots I can unlock now. Oh my... Bro. Holy... That's a lot of Sepith. Goddamn. You're gonna love Kevin too. It's so peak. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it now. Burger Man has just one and it's not that expensive. Judith could use more. Oh, this one's expensive. Do you guys know if, like, there's any basis on, like, what decides if a slot is 1280 or 640? Because why was Bergard's last slot 640 and not 1280? I've been wondering about that. Oh, poor Rosette, bro. She just has 4 open slots. Like, even Fairy has more. Right, if we can buy these now...
Come again.
Let me check something. Ooh.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Depends how low they are. If they're the last one on the 4th column, it'd always be 1280. I see. So... yeah, she could use some upgrades. The guard move is really good.
A welcome improvement.
Do you guys use the bloom move? I mean, the boost recovery sounds nice. I feel like that's the best thing you get out of this. But I don't really use it that often. This, though, is pretty nice.
I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now.
Barely use it. Okay, so it's not just me. Burgard.
One is never too old to learn. Self-improvement has no end. One is never too old to learn.
Excuse me. Van has 3 stones. Dude, the art for Grendel is so fucking good. Love it.
Getting sharper.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? Come again.
Right, let me check the ornaments again. Hit 2. We can just get hit 3 now. So hit 3. She could use a couple more stuff. HP 3. And another hit 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
I still can't believe space is the one that I have the least of somehow. HP.
Come again.
Actually, hold on. So, let's put that here. Revenging Arts. Perfect. Nice, we have the revive now. Or did we have it before? No, we didn't. Nice, okay, so Van now just has a free revive. That's always handy. We could get... oh, Action 3. Action 3, more HP 3 as well would be nice. Action 3, HP 3...
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
And cast 3 as well. EP cut 3 might be nice for Anyas. No. 93 speed on Burgard, goddamn. Way faster than Van now. Break 3 might be nice. More HP. Oh yeah, we have this. Damage dealt is more, but there's more of a delay. How do you guys feel about this quartz? I feel like the delay trade-off is not as bad as it sounds. Especially if you might combine it with like the S-Craft delay reduction, but not sure about that one. I feel like in general, if you have high speed, it doesn't matter that much. But goddamn, like, Van already does so much damage. So does Burgard. Judith also can do pretty good damage. It just sounds crazy. We do have defense 3 if we need that. Ooh, this gives her a bunch of stuff. Sure. Crisis Force, Auto Crest. Auto Quick. Why not? Deploying shards may grant 2 turns of ATS medium. Sounds good. Oh yeah, Anksha. Status change, shield. Effect multiplied. Oh. Smog. Increase CP gained when receiving damage by 5 times. Probably would be good for Van. But I don't use the coin move as much as I used to in the other games. Actually, Van is already set up to have A Impassioned Guard as well, so... Probably shouldn't mess around too much there. So maybe to Burgard. Sure, let's... Wait, actually... We need 6 more wind. So, let's take that water away from here. So, probably strike 3 might work.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Strike 3... Oh, Kusanagi. Increases critical damage from attacks or oh, bro, this sounds so fucking broken, it's not even funny. God damn. Double crit damage. Boom. Well, I mean, we could just put strike 3 or... Actually... Why not both? So we could put... Wait. Kusanagi would give us resist seal 2. If we put this... Oh, we also get resist seal 2. Oh, with this we get resist mute as well. I mean, not too big of a deal. Okay, if we put this here... Kusanagi somewhere else. Yo, Crux, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So... Kusanagi, yeah, okay, a bunch of decent stuff here. SCLM boost. More radius is nice, I'll take it. Auto Forte, I'll take it. Bro, this dude is about to do so much damage. 52% crit. And 246% accuracy. I don't even know if that does anything, but like if you go beyond 100%, but hey. Break 3 might be nice for him. Firestorm. This is replaceable, but I'll just go for attack break 3 right now.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
So, break 3 for Burger Man. Rot, I feel like is replaceable as well. But I feel like he has a good thing going on already, so let's leave him be for now. Anya and Judith have empty slots. Burger Man is gonna one-shot the final boss. Real as hell. Oh yeah, EP Cut 3. Oh wait, we have Goldie a gem already. But we could also just put EP Cut 3 and... I think it would be stacking. Well, where does she need more space? Oh, here actually. Would be good. But there's also these. Arts damage increases when HP is lower. This doesn't sound like something you want to rely on, but it might be nice if you, like, have anything but full HP. Like, you're still gaining something, right? Observe physical. Oh, this is also good. I might put this on Judith. Okay, so... This has 7 space value. So, gets us pretty close to, this. Actually, I mean, No, I think it's Judgment Feather that we want. Follow up on attack arts. This one is just like... You counter arts, which doesn't always happen. So, we want Mirage and Wind. Mirage is here. Mirage... We need 12 Mirage. So we might need Impede 3. Okay, let's put Cast up here. Mirage... Let me get Impede 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
I'm so sorry, by the way. I know you tuned in to watch Trails, but you're just watching Ormond setting it up. But it's genuinely addicting for me, like... It's pretty fun. Right, so... Impede 3. And now we need... Oh shit, water slot. This is not looking good. We need 6 of wind. We don't have any wind from the water quartz. We could get Arc Feather, but Judgment Feather, though. Don't know if that's possible. Oh, wait, we... Oh, bruh. I'm so dumb. We don't need this. So we could get Evade, maybe, for Anias. Like, we're not going to be relying on her for crits, I don't think. So...
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Wind.
Come again.
Wind. Gaius, there we go. Judgment Feather. Good stuff. Break 3, HP 3. There we go.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Break 3. Wait. Ooh, yes, let's put this as well. Okay, I think she's all set up. Now for Judith. This is real content. Thank you, guys. I'm glad your brains are as fried as mine. Okay, we do have an action 3. Where do we use that, actually? Time... doesn't really matter with time value. Unless we want Shield Breaker, I guess, but... eh. Impassion Guard. Wind... and Fire. Oh, we can easily do this, actually. Let's get this away. And this away. So... I think 2 Wind Quartz. Yes, and 1 Fire. Hold on, let's get 2... No, Evade 3 and Strike 2.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Attack 3. Maybe this.
Come again.
Okay, so... Evade 3. Strike 3. And... boom! Impassion Guard. Or a Impassion Guard. Okay, we're set in this department. Now, maybe we can put another break on her. Or we could be going for Burst Gain. What do you guys think of Burst Gain? It sounds pretty nice, like it doesn't sound shabby, so... I'm kind of thinking of going for it. So, but we want like 12 more attack for this, so... what to go for? Cast 2. Let me get rid of Cast, actually, just... Wait, do we have action 3? Yes, we do. Okay. So, action 3. Do we need water for anything here? Attack arts. We don't really want to use attack arts here, so just whatever. Here, though... Oh yes, here would be good. Mirage and water. Okay, so... HP 3. Let me get Impede 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Impede 3. And we need... Oh! We're there already. Sick. Oh, remind me, how is it that we're there yet? Like, we have 6 water and 6 mirage. But here it says... Oh, right. If it's a, like an elemental slot, it gets doubled. Bro, this is something that I always forget about. And it's just so peak. It's great. I love it. We have 12 mirage value just like that. Mind damage to... Oh, right, yes. Well... Yeah, I gotta buy mine 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Okay, so... Mine 3. And she already has 12. Might as well get Earth and get Deadly Lance, even though it's not that good. Or actually, Shield Buster would be good. So, get rid of this, get rid of that. Shield Buster was 10 Earth value. Damage dealt... Okay, a small delay. But, you know what? It's whatever. Let's get defense.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
There we go. Oh, we have Deadly Lance and Shield Buster. That's decent. We can put Break 3, I guess. We have Sword Breaker. We can also put... I guess if we want some more HP, we can put HP too. We still have a slot we can open as well. Let me actually do that.
Need any maintenance? I'm your... Come again.
Getting the good shard skills a bit early is nice. Yeah, hopefully this way I'm not gonna have to tune it until like a while later or something. Maybe off stream as well, that works. Heavenly Fortune. So we already have this. We can go for something else like... SCLM Radius is convenient, but... Energy Charger, we already have the first one. Leg Breaker. Attacks or crafts may inflict 2 turns of slow. This sounds not bad. Magical Start. Wind. I might just go for effects this time, like the quartz effects, I mean. Doesn't really matter what we get. Oh, she does need more speed, actually. Let me go for that. Clotho. Absorbs physical attacks. That might be nice. Auto Quick is very good. Oh, nice. We got it. Okay, I think we are fully set in terms of quartz. Sorry for the wait, fellas. I hope you enjoyed that peak Trails gameplay. Judith Skillstone. Oh, cool.
Stuff.
Alright, let's get her something. Was this like that one OP move that had magic as well? It's so good. Wait, no, not that.
Better with every rehearsal.
There we go. Okay, let me check her accessories again. I'm gonna see if I can give her speed. Speed is easily the most important stat in these games, yeah. I feel like that's one of those things that hasn't really changed that much in these games. Like ever since the first Sky game, or the first Trails game, I guess, speed really decides a lot. Okay, gonna trade a bit of defense for more speed. Fine, why not? Alright.
What'll it be?
Juicy chicken thigh skewers.
Thank you.
Some of the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Road. As a result,
I found something.
Reward deposited.
Okay, before we check out the garden...
Shard search? Go.
All right.
Very well. I look forward to this.
Nothing new. Actually, no, let's go to the garden first of all. Just to get that out of the way. Oh, before we do that. I will, BRB, take a water break, and also make some coffee. I'll be back.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Now then.
Okay.
Now then.
Alrighty.
Alright, we are back. Okay, let's see what we got in the garden.
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this.
Damn, look who's with us now.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Indeed. It gladdens me to have us joining forces. Huh, can't say I pictured myself meeting with Master Burgard and the odd couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? A little meet and greet back in Arteria? More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple? Still, I'm dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions on your latest who's, what's, and where's. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain you seem so chummy with these days. Ah, or could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually. Would have rushed right on over if you bothered to call. The bad blood's so thick you could cut it with a knife. Damn. Bro. There's tension even within the Gralsritter, that's crazy. What do you think of this version of the Garten? I love it. I love it. Like, I already enjoyed the Garten system in Daybreak too, and they made it even better in this. I think the only problem is if you want to leave a floor, like if you're done with the requirements of a floor, you have to, like, actually go to the exit of the dungeon instead of being able to just leave out of it. But it's not too big of a deal. From what Gaius said, they more or less joined the Gralsritter around the same time. No way they're gonna let the dam burst out of the blue though, right? Considering what an opportune training ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objections to demonstrating how much they have grown. I could ask for nothing better. Meh, can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face. Sure, looking forward to it already. Phew. Well, we can't deny that there'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the Garten. No doubt. Time for us disciples to show our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
Celise, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as Garten party members, ? I love how they didn't even acknowledge her. Like, yes, you're there, Shizuna. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. They are about to acknowledge her. Shizuna? The hell? I thought you bailed on us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night. And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
You don't say. Are you for real? This is bull. I can't say we saw it coming. Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse, though you probably should have. She is unorthodox, to say the least. True, but there just might be a lot to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Shizuna. In this place, if nowhere else. Right back at you, Junior. Celise, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as Garten party members for real this time. As a result of Marduk's support, the extra member limit has increased to 2. Nice. So this is my current party. I'm gonna change them to whoever I had set up earlier. I have a lot of recipes. I don't think I've cooked any of these, by the way. Maybe 1 or 2 only. Is it round 15 of setting up the ornaments? Nah, probably won't have to do that for Kevin. I mean, everyone else is set up, so I'll just go for it for now. Let me see the, Gotcha. Is it updated yet, please, for the love of God? Please? No, it still is not. Still only tier 1, stuff. So, I mean, at this rate, like, does it go up to tier 2 max? That's... Or does it only get to tier 3, like, at the very, very last time you visit the garden? Because I feel like I'm far enough in to be, like, at tier 2 of the quartz here. Because we already moved on to tier 3 in terms of, like, purchases. Like, we can already buy tier 3 stuff outside of this. Might be a hot take, but I think the cooking in Daybreak has been a downgrade compared to how it was in Crossbell and Cold Steel. I kinda see what you mean. It doesn't feel like you have to make use of it as much as you used to before. And we don't get any animations, I don't think. Hell, like, can you even let different party members cook? I think you can, but don't quote me on that. Okay, well, let's go to the new floor for now.
Forward.
The Putrid Swamp. Oh my god, it's so yellow.
The shackled hero sets out. Onwards.
Wow, the roster's grown since last time. I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like some kind of cryptid?
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of silver like this.
Neither did I. But this could be a good opportunity.
So, hit foes with charge attacks, breakable objects.
Watch it, that one's big.
Damn, that... Oh, wait, I was gonna say that design is cool, but then I remembered this enemy was a boss before in this game.
Let's finish the job.
Oh shit, didn't notice.
Ready to throw down? It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Now's my chance.
If you have 100% accuracy and the enemy has insight, can you miss still?
Go all in on him.
The store should update on Van's Route 5.
Time to close in.
Right, okay, thank you, thank you. Yo, Neil, how you doing? Welcome.
Give it your best shot.
Holy. Arts are so cheap now.
Here goes. Chew on this. You're crushed.
I shall handle this. Superno Hurricane Kick. It's time.
There!
Kinda crazy to think Sky's second chapter is 4 months away. I know, right? Actually, 3 months even. September, right?
A satisfying fight.
Wouldn't picture any different,
A
Master.
little over 3 months. Oh, look, it's the Reverie enemies. Who may have been in the franchise even before Reverie.
You can win right now.
One more.
Won't be leaving.
Job well done, everybody.
Treasure spotted.
Uh-oh. Have you seen Stranger Than Heaven's Combat? No, not yet. I've seen the videos, but I haven't watched them.
faster!
Hurricane kick!
This floor was slightly annoying because the fizz reflect near enemies. Yeah, I can imagine that.
Nice!
Nice, good XP.
Moving on up!
I won't stop here.
One can always stand.
Wonder if they will announce the third right away as well. I guess we'll find out when we hit the end of second chapter. But god, I would be so fucking excited. Because even though I didn't expect a teaser for second chapter at the end of first chapter, it still kind of makes sense, you know, like, yes, it's... The first game ends on in such a way that you would want the second game to come out as fast as possible, but...
So many.
The third, on the other hand, I feel like it doesn't... It's not impossible to think they would wait. Are these birds with hats? Nice. We can leave. Oh, there's a chest over there that we want to pick up.
The elements are in our favor.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Memento Orb 5. Kinda glad that they mark these, because I don't want to miss them. Oh.
Nice! Let's move it along.
Where to now?
All right, treasure.
New generation about to get PTSD from the Ren boss fight in the tower in SC. Bro, forget that. The Abyss Worms, bro. Oh, shit. Not these guys. Ooh,
Something comes this way.
Oh, wait.
My blade is yours. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Round them all up.
The nasty's coming. Look alive.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Something comes this
way. Take this. All right. Boost gauge limiter removed.
This'll lead. Over to you, Master Bearguard.
Keep it up. It's working.
Give it your best shot. My blade is yours.
Right?
Don't mind if we get the third next year, but at least give us a teaser. Yeah. I mean, third year would be the best case scenario. I'm honestly expecting we might wait more than a year for that one, but we'll see. Because they have to get to, you know, Beyond the Horizon 2 eventually.
Let's do this.
People who finish this game are going feral. I've seen it firsthand. And maybe I will join that camp once I'm done.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh god, it's her again.
Oh, there they are. Hey! Over here!
Well, there goes the tension. Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
What the hell did I just hear, bro? Ferrito Chip? Alt Tab? Is that meant to refer to me? Did you riff my own nickname on purpose, or are we just on the same wavelength? laptop. I'm not too taken with that. But your name, Ulrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. That's insanely high. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the OrbitalNet recently. Ooh, seems this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice. And I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh, bond of understanding, she says? There's a shock. Only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with a side of bickering. Hey, we're not as aggro or buddy-buddy as you're playing up to be. Me and him are only together on this by chance. By chance. This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled. But responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath. See, he gets it. Thank you, Leon.
Aw, preesh, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP.
Place your bets. Which game will have 3D Reese? First, third, or Kaito? Oh, that's a good question.
Princess, long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. To make thine acquaintance is like the most epic of honors.
Nay, nay, 'tis not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. When did this turn into a period piece? You know her, she'll just roll with whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business. Isn't it your job to protect this domain?
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
Dog. I wasn't sure what to expect, just based on the name. It's a Vulpine cryptid, or spirit beast, rather. A female one, presumably, though that's far from the issue at hand. Captivating beast, Yoko... Okay, I'm not reading that second name. Could this be the spiritual data that Professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? It's probably a top pick from the database compiled by 13 Factories. Yes, this is the paranormal being that once defiled the capital city of the East. Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, its aura is anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss.
Oh
and
my god.
Vibing things up from the sidelines too. Don't think of it as just role playing. Let's rock out and feel each other's hustle.
No skin off our backs. You want to jam that bad? Then get ready to rock. Tamam, we strike as one in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for.
This will make for a worthy opponent.
Here I go. Jabril guard! Hey, Euroboros, Myroboros, Araboros!
Oh my god, please, stop.
Serve conscious with that silky fur coat! Woo, it should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets
Her talk is gonna age so horribly in 20 years, Lamau. See? I would say yes, but in 20 years' time, we're gonna get a remake of this game that's gonna get updated with the lingo of that time for her. And it's just gonna be a never-ending cycle of her hopping onto whatever is a trendy word. We're never gonna stop. Like, we're gonna just constantly suffer with more and more. I'll take this.
If you may, Kevin.
Let's get serious. Here we go. Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Uh-oh.
Our turn now.
Physical damage minus 300%. Bruh. Let's see how much damage I do under these circumstances, actually. 1, 2, 0. Okay, well, I got a stun. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought that was going to be more dangerous.
Time to close in.
Oh, damn it.
Get going, Dan.
1, 2. That's really all I can do. Oh, okay, some damage.
I am so ready. It's our turn now.
Okay, there we go. 1.
Time to close in.
Oh,
Give it your best shot.
Keep it up. I'll lend a hand. Oh, hold up. Concharitas just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's closing time. Stay back down here going.
I shall handle this.
all right, let's get rid of those buffs.
Hate to see it.
Now it's my move. Fan!
I have
Think these blows up. I am so ready.
This boss took me so long to beat on Nightmare, actually pissed me off at times with the amount of time she uses her shard command. Yeah, I can see that being a pain. Okay, let's take the buffs away again.
Ready to throw down? Have some more.
Peak Pookie material. Bias confirmed.
My move now.
Time for a
new look.
Get going, Dan!
Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Much appreciated.
Here comes the closer.
I can help.
Oh yeah, let me try the boost recovery from this and see how it is.
I'll cover you. Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
Much appreciated.
Oh, not bad. We got 2 out of it. I mean, we kind of have to constantly use the orders or commands in this, so that's not bad.
Keep it up. It's working.
Crank it up to 11.
Oh wait, never mind.
Give it your best shot. Supernova Hurricane
Hate to see it. Our turn now.
Okay, good thing we have
This'll clinch it.
just what we need here.
Pulverized. Here goes. Take this.
Now's my chance. Blossom. Follow my lead.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Hate to see it.
I'm about to finish Sky FC. How much longer until I can play this game, chat? Oh, how do I put this? Actually, I'm curious. What's your playtime on Sky FC right now? Maybe that would give me an idea.
Ready to assist.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
I think you'll be able to play it on 2077. Hey now.
It's working.
It's all in the pacing. Let me hear it. 41 hours. About to finish it in 40... Okay. Are you like in the finale? If that's so, I'm gonna give you maybe...
Time to close in.
700 hours. And even then, it's a bit debatable. But otherwise, I would have said maybe like 1,000 hours. But hey, again, if you're enjoying the journey, that's what matters. You met a super important person in Grand Soul. Okay, so you're in Grand Soul. That is the last chapter, I believe. Yeah, 41 hours making it there is pretty fast. Or, I want to say on par for the course, but I think it is on the quicker side, so... Yeah.
Give it your best shot. Time to close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
You're screwed now.
No spoilers, but why is this entire game about farming aura for Cassius? Well, he's just him. What can I say?
I won't stop here.
He's just that guy.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body Concha Rita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that, and you might actually have a 1 in a million chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? No, 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far. Oh, that just means he hasn't flipped his serious switch on yet, right? That subs. I'm going to get it the next time he shows.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
What's she going on about now? Did that make sense to anyone else? And so the fourth wall trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material.
Bro, why is she speaking in brain rot? I'm crying, son. Same, don't worry. But she is like a streamer in universe, so I guess that's why. But goddamn, my ears, please spare them.
Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties.
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
Where is Reen? There's one problem with that. I just haven't set him up. Dude, you should have seen earlier. Legitimately spent like, what, 20 minutes? Like, looking at the orbits, describing what's going on, going from one slot to the other, unlocking skills in 4 party members' orbits, explaining everything that I was going through, deciding whether to go for this skill or this skill. And then at the end of all of that, we go to the garden, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not using anyone else. Let me use, like, Van, Anies, Burgard, and whoever else that I... Well, I put Judith aside because Kevin is there, but yeah. Inferno.
No hard feelings.
I figured 3 fully built party members should be good enough. Cool. Oh, are they sparring? Do you think she's streaming on Twitch or YouTube? Definitely Twitch. Did you see the Stranger Than Heaven gameplay demos? No, I haven't yet. Shit, thought I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think I finally managed to cool off a bit. Damn, you guys look dead on your feet. What, were you sparring or something? Actually, we were simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of form training, you see. Interestingly enough, doing so allowed me the chance to experience being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. While I still have a long way to go, even now the top of the mountain is still so far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from hers. Huh, damn, I guess this is why they call you a Divine Blade, huh? Actually, yes, she's on Kick. Thank you, Hollow Man. I didn't even consider Kick. There's 7 minutes of gameplay with some fights with Chimpera and some massive men. Gotcha. Oh, look who's here. And that's about all on my end. Depending on the info we get from our collaborators, we might just have to move out at a moment's notice. Got it. As for us, then, we're still busy dealing with the fallout from yesterday. Currently, we're brainstorming with HQ in Le Mans on ways to subdue the vestiges. Oh, and we recently got our hands on an encrypted communication channel with the NGO. You know, like you asked. Thank you. That should be just what I need to get to work. Though I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. Hands full or not, we need to figure out what their next move is going to be by tomorrow's launch. You said it. And as the guild's unofficial S-rank, I need to figure out where to focus my attention. And depending on how things play out, I think I might need to have a talk with a few certain someones. Walter. I finished the 6th domain. Church gathering. Huh, to see so many of my pupils together like this certainly gladdens the heart. Yeah, it's been a while, Master. Think I last saw you in the Holy City, right? At that little meetup a few months ago. Indeed, the one in which seemingly every Dominion in the Gralsritter's employ decided to attend. Oh. Well, of course they did. Master's practically everyone's dad. It was kind of funny seeing Gaius all tongue-tied, though. It's like he only had enough brain power to hug you. Huh, would love to meet him someday. Being the behind-the-scenes disciple can get a little lonely. Oh my god, the Gaius glaze. Actually, your name did happen to come up in conversation, Van. Sure did. And we all unanimously decided we ought to show you our appreciation one of these days. You know, for leading Master off the beaten path and all. Wait. You know I'm no match for the Gralsritter. We'll have a more robust gathering in due course. I suppose perhaps we could even invite Ashlight to join. Damn, even Kevin is in on this now. The Van bullying train. We need a Gaius glaze counter. I think, was it the prologue or Act 1? One of those two had a lot of Gaius mentions. And McBurn as well, I think. Okay, I think we're done here. Need to get S rank on this as well. Does the rank matter? I know you get like rewards, but is that it? Or does it affect like something later down the line? Okay, well... You just get rewards. Okay.
Yeah, but Heyoe doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
Welcome.
What do they got here?
How can I help you?
Albino snake billfold. Oh.
Please come again. How can I help you? Please come again.
Where?
Who's here? There's only an in-game achievement for each floor. Okay. The Anchorville OST was a bop. Hell yeah. Thank you for coming all the way to Anchorville, Branch. Oh, it's them. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's all fun. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Elder apparent of Heiyue's Lu family.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Huh, obviously. You don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiyue? I heard you finally have time to rest. Huh, well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao toward the common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal. You're talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Heiyue. You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That would definitely explain why the Darun himself has come to this town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh. the apostle, the soldier, and the martial artist. They were all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got that mysterious weaponry. We've yet to ascertain their true identities, nor even what they look like. The same is true for us. It'll be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of a information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Heiyue active in my own hometown. We've been dealt quite a decent hand, given the circumstances. And a necessary one. After all, we're up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fawn. If you listen closely, you can hear Agnes's heart crying from that rejection. Bro, that's gonna stink for a while. For her, I mean. You said it yourself. He heard about what went down in the Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Ian. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Old Man Gian, and that punk Gaulang. Huh. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter too. Guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiyue is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable for SPG, you might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron, you said it. Alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on you all to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. An additional connection event for Aaron is now available. Oh, okay. Warming up.
Shard search? Go.
Hello.
Bloody Mathal? What the hell is this? Also, what is Shino doing here?
Thank you.
Now where?
Oh.
What would you like?
Movie. Detective Skoirot. Oh, this is the only one we haven't seen. Cheer Star, and there's Judith. Did we ever invite Ren to a movie? Let's bring her. And... oh, we can't bring Burgard, I just noticed. Let's bring Aaron. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't this a Cold Steel track? Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on, and then... yeah, dude, Cold Steel won, like the OST of that game.
Put everything we had into that performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now.
There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear! Let's get to it, girls!
Yeah!
Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Oh, Sharon's voice actor was in there? I didn't notice. But yes, I was saying, Cold Steel 1's OST is among the best in the whole franchise. It's so good. If cheerleading's all about captivating an audience, I guess it's got more in common with Eastern theater than I thought. I'm more the lone wolf type of performer myself, but still, I'm starting to think it might not be so bad doing an ensemble performance. I can only imagine how you'd handle things if you suddenly had to put together a dance troupe. Well, it's not like I'd have everything figured out from the start. Still, I'd make sure we'd walk off the stage with our heads held high. Though I'm not the give directions for every little thing type. Knowing me, I'd probably end up telling them to shut up and follow my lead. Putting aside your unique leadership style, your tendency to push yourself forward has a way of drawing others along with you. In that sense, you and Rachel have got something in common. I've had chances to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school, but watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad? Yes, I received one not too long after I arrived at Aramis. I turned it down, however, partly because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes, rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I help them out in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more your style. I can count on my hand the amount of movies in Calvert that don't star Judith or Nina. I know, right? Are cheerleaders still a thing these days? I have no idea.
Let's see.
Missing delivery man. I run Nelkin Transport here in Anchorville. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I have been unable to get in touch with him ever since. If possible, I'd like this situation resolved without a fuss. If you're able to help me, meet me at the station. A missing case. I'm curious about this one. Me too. Wonder if this has anything to do with AD. There must be some reason they're looking to Spriggan for help. I vote we get the lowdown in this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason, but I think it might be worth accepting regardless. Who's this? Oh, that's the client.
research time. This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Oh, I'd love to take a tour on my orbital bike. If only we had the time.
Oh, we didn't check... Actually, let's go to the guild. Okay, the receptionist has a unique model, I think. Not like super unique, but it's still more unique than the average receptionist. Ah, you must be. Oh hey, you sure made it here quick? Of course, I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. He accepted Van's presence so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Eurasian Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter? That's right. It's been too long, Arkwright Solutions. I've come to assist with communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Eurasian. I'll be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Ah, okay. Guessing that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I with you, Fixers, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legato. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the bracers in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work well together. Yes, believe it or not, Alvis is not so salty towards Van anymore. Ideally, we'd have more manpower, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Ange is around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. Oh right, isn't she that junior bracer who recently came to Edith? Yes, I intended to have her return home for her safety, considering the evolving situation in the capital. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she's got her brother Legato to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, I'll have her handle the city patrols and normal requests. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. However, we have no foresight on what will happen, or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over a wide area. What with their use of teleportation? Summoning Luca from Eurasian included. We've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Okay, the lore. Apparently he hung up his hat because of some injuries he got. Dan Gaming. If you know, you know. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. I've heard about him as well. He seems to be just as skilled as the rumor mill paints him. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. There isn't any more roaming around chanting AD or anything else that will point to their presence here. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Eurasian or Messeldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof that they're operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on the alert. Right. And we may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation's the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. To compound things, Fun and some other people from Heiwa are here too, and they've got their eyes on this city. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. Huh, I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly so Alvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. Oh my god. Guys, see, you make fun of Elaine and Sin for pushing their work onto us. Where's the Alvis slander? If it doesn't begin today, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Alvis, bro, you're assigned to this branch for a reason. Take care of those monster quests, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not gonna get A rank that way, man. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Alvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Bro, it's so funny that, actually, earlier, I think like in Act 2 or Act 1, he did go out to take care of a request, but then he got, like, cornered or something and we had to, we had to save him. This dude. We do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then, let's start by sniffing around town like we always do.
Commencing mission.
Anchorville outskirts, cool. Any hidden
Shard search?
tokens here? Doesn't seem that way.
Let's have a look.
This is new for Alvis. Wait, you telling me being friends means they push their work onto me? Man, bracers, we need to have a chat. Oh yeah, I need to check whatever's over there.
Shard search? Go.
Let's have a look.
Sleeping cat.
Now where?
There's so much excitement.
I look forward to this.
Ooh, one new fish.
Ugh. Now. Such a sizable thing.
Huffer, we got this one already.
Ugh. Now. Such a sizable thing.
Same one.
Ugh.
Come on, give me the new one.
Now. Such a sizable
Oh my god, puffer fish. There's like 5 other fish. Give me something else.
Ugh. Now. Such a sizable
Ooh,
thing.
moon white. U material plus 3. Bro,
Ugh.
that shit is good as hell.
Now.
Snow crab. U material, the normal ones. That's also not bad.
Ugh. Now. Such a sizable thing. Ugh. Now! Such a sight.
Let's go. 3 of them. Alright. I think that's enough for now. Okay, we got something here.
What have we got?
Hotel reservation hell. I'm having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that Orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. DDoS. Trouble with the lodging website. Now that I think about it, the city's absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this is a case a little outside the scope of a 4SPG. Tech trouble, huh? Not sure the police or the guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Irks me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation.
Wow. Anchorville's more lively than I expected.
Okay. So wait, is there another part of the town?
That's City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building. Yeah, especially when you can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Who's this? Staff member Gracio. Are you Gracio? Oh, is this? Oh, that's a sub-story. Right. So you're the ones I've been hearing about. We can do it, sure. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Gracio, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. It ain't every day we get a 4SPG from someone in the government. Even so, I expect my requests should be right up your alley. Now allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Bannings. Oh my god, Bannings? Oh, is this your boss? Please, allow me to introduce... The Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. What is this, Lloyd's dad? You're right, that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But Gracio here has been making the case that we should reach out to you. I thought Lloyd's parents are both... not of this earth. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me, so what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we don't just think of ourselves as a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like he jumped on the space program bandwagon at just the right time. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at the lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodgings. That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while all this has been going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbital Network and other technologies. We would appreciate your assistance. Law and Gray, required quest. Yes. I looked it up. Apparently Lloyd mentioned in his games he had an uncle somewhere that he never met, so I guess that's him. I guess that is possible. Alright, we accept. Really? That's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean its own mess. But if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things, though. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him, even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now, I'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know where the issue actually occurred. Of course, that would be at Hotel Mercule, I'll just say that. On the back street. On the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Money. Gracio held an envelope filled with Mira. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you'll be provided a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. This is more like how we did the transactions as mercenaries. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't he just pay us after we've wrapped things up? Is that so? Well, if he say so. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. Yo, Dave. Finished Cold Steel 1 last week. Took a while for it to click, but it was really good. The entire final chapter took me by surprise. Gonna take a short break before I continue onwards. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, Cold Steel 1 really takes a while to really kick off. There's one turning point that will have you intrigued for the rest of the game, and I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. But yes, despite like the slow burn, I guess, it does have a bunch of good moments. I mean, you can say that about a lot of Trails games, really, but yeah. A break is a good idea, because, again, these games are very long, and you're at Cold Steel, where the games get even longer. First, we'll need to check out the hotel and the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah, let's get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Nice. So, hold on, this is... Hotel reservation hell.
There's so many pigeons!
Search time.
Yo, Silver, thank you.
Let's have a look.
Okay. We can ask someone here, apparently. Oh, actually, before we continue, we're gonna take a quick water break. We'll be right back.
Now then.
Alrighty.
Okay, we are back. Hmm.
Now then.
I see, Saif. This was my longest playtime so far, 90 hours. Currently going through Call of Juarez, then going to play No More Heroes 1 before I start Cold Steel 2. Yeah, not a bad idea. I think I also finished Cold Steel 1 around 90 hours.
A moment, please.
We had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're so busy. Got a minute to chat? And you are? Ah, you're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. Then am I glad to see you? Honestly, these issues have me worn out. We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having? Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site, but we hadn't gotten a notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time, since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guest? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including the returning the mirror they said they'd already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guest lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? It depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guy's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess. But something does feel off. You mind if we take a look at the computer you use for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. Van entered the boarding house and borrowed the data from the computer. Right. And the other hotel is all the way over there. Oh, we haven't gone here, I just realized. What do they have down there? Ooh. Okay, it's not just me, right? From this angle, this looks like the bar in Crossbell. Except at the end of the room, there should be a piano. Does anyone else see it?
Can I help you?
Party foods. Silent Blue.
Come again.
Fellas, maybe that Crossbell remake is looking more possible than we think.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we've had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlapped for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guest who made their reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with a rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty rough. Huh, it seems travel and trouble go hand in hand. It was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provided the data regarding the booking site. We managed to get information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracia mentioned. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers about why. We've investigated the data we received, and it appears the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either is possible. I hate to doubt the people in my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah, La Nuit de Chat Noir may not be a hotel, and the guest rooms typically go unused. But it is pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on. You're probably right. We ought to check in with her. Then let's head over there now. The former Grim Cat's thoughts. Let's see what achievements we got. Blue Magician. Ooh, a new fishing rod. Or a fishing rod tool. Increases real time. Raises odds of a big catch. Nice.
A moment, please.
Oh, you're all back. Looks like you're in the middle of a 4SPG. Your faces suggest you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We wanted to hear your thoughts on our current 4SPG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk. Ah yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play. You want to protect your secrets, then you'd be better off locking up Judith in her room. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Katra? Anyway, that's the situation as it stands now. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house, but there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? That's the rebate offered on reservations made through the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding the usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for the City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Begs the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Gracio. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. As soon as he whipped out, like, a payment in advance, I mean, the character stared at him, so it kind of gave it away. This is starting to stink. But why? What for? It seems a little too complex to be a prank. But it's not like either the guests or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. It sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks, though. We managed to straighten some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Let's get that shitted. I didn't go to the second floor.
Please wait a moment.
Oh, we can't. Okay.
Shard search? Go.
Alright, you little piece of... Arcrat Solutions. How's the request coming along? Rip this generation's Grimcat. Oh, do you have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into the meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean exactly? Hello, Bannings. Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Man. Let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by... Gracio. You, our client. What? What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations and the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used. And given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Hold on a second. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly, and they were even compensated for the trouble. Nobody stands to get anything. Why would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing, something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people ever deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean... personal information rebate? Oh, actually, yes, this would also make sense. A prank. Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. Reservation cancelled? Yeah, sorry about that. Look at the camera for the funnies. No, the rebate mirror from cancelled reservations. Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, the guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to, the person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There has been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets. Which means someone from inside the organization was up to something. An investigation has been pending. Gracio, mind giving me a look at your computer? That... you... It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips. More than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I meant to say. Well, I guess we managed to put that mystery to rest. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. What's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Uh-oh. Who's the mastermind? Gracio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have to for Mira, even making crimes disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? Your request? Word on the street is that Orbital Network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he expected us to help cover up his crime. To think there could be such a mistake. What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. Bruh, this dude... Is he really pulling the devil made me do it card? If only you had just helped me cover everything up instead of blabbing about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. Gracio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. Okay, I'm going either law... Well, I think they're the only options, law or gray. Pressure him into shutting up. I think we're lacking in law, so I'm gonna go... Actually, no. Monster quests already give you law XP, I think. But... let's calm him down. Stop blaming others. Seriously. A devil made you do it? The hell it did. This is you getting served your just desserts. You even dug your own grave by hiring us. If you can't accept any blame, you'll never be able to start over. Start over? How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy. But starting over is just the bare minimum, especially considering you put up that 4SPG. Ugh. You guys. We apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. And so a calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via back door. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous City Hall. I hope you'll all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it's any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. He did solve the problem with the reservations after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obliged to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right, that simply isn't our way. I see, so this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, though, and earn back the trust of the people we made problems for. Good luck with all the fallout. Fallout? 2. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Let's go. Yeah, I think law is the alignment that I have the least progress towards, but not anymore. I think I have a little more in it compared to Gray now.
Please wait a moment.
Yo, Reen, what's up? Okay, I think I'll do the monster quest now, and I also should save. Guys, we're almost 65 hours in, goddamn. I do wonder how long this game is gonna take me. I think Daybreak 1 took me 110 hours on stream. Let's go there.
Off we go.
Wait, are we actually gonna wander? Oh my god, we are. When was the last time we got to an area like this? Was it Daybreak 1? I want to say, but I'm not sure. Ooh.
I'll give it my best.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's finish the job.
All right.
Break it up to 11.
Make your move.
I'll smash you.
Fallout and Elder Scrolls are coming out this year. I can feel it. That is massive copium. See, I want to believe I do like my Elder Scrolls and Fallout, but goddamn, I wish.
I can do even better.
Ooh, Rosette's Lightning Chaser has been upgraded to Hermes Chaser. Hermes. What have I missed? Well, we got to Anchorville. We finished one side quest. That's about it. Oh, and the garden as well.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best. I'm with you.
Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Here I come. Cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact.
I swear to God, I know I keep saying it over and over, like every stream or like every other stream, but Burgard's S-Craft is so fucking good, man. Oracle. Oh, ranged arts area of effect, plus 2 meters. That's pretty good for Anias. Is this new actually, or did I have this already? I guess it is new. Boofer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, actually, you did miss something very important, Queen. You know what it is? I swear we spent like 20 to 30 minutes just adjusting like ornaments for these 4. It was pretty fun. It's surprisingly fun, actually. Okay, so would be nice if we could increase burn. This is like, yeah, we can change this to Oracle. There we go.
Let us search.
Wait, these guys are familiar. Where have we seen them? They actually kind of look like the walking sharks from Sky, but I don't think it's supposed to be them. But I feel like we've seen these guys in some game. I swear. Like, I'm not sure which one though.
All in on him.
Won't be lenient.
Pressure him and move in.
Master. Yes, master.
Right overboard.
Ah, yes, the rocks. The triangular rocks. It's been a while.
A satisfying fight.
Damn, look at that turtle.
Hey, treasure chest.
This could get tricky. Hey, I'll give it my best. We can win right now. I'm with you.
Activated preemptive shard strike 250 times. Nice. Thank you, I'll take that. Damage received.
Go forth and teach them their place.
All or nothing. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
God damn. Ooh.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
I did it.
Oh, I am
Okay, I think we fought these guys before, but
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Prepare yourself for a fight.
doesn't hurt to fight them again.
Yes, master. Sucker.
Might be variants like the Fate Spinners. Yeah, actually, they might be that.
Here to support.
Oh yeah, not sure if I told you guys, but I kinda had, or like have the chance to be sponsored for Persona 4 Revival or whatever it's called, the remake. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna take the opportunity.
You're not getting away. We're done here. Here to support.
I actually might. I don't know.
Light. Drive them out. Fan. There we go.
We're done.
You guys saw like the Stranger Than Heaven shorts that I keep uploading, right? Like those are literally like
picked the wrong guy to
paid
fight.
Nice going, Ben.
paid requests, I guess you can say, for lack of a better word. Like I get paid to put those out. So I'm assuming if I do accept the Persona 4 offer, I'm gonna have to do something similar. But can you just imagine? I get a quest, or like not a quest, a request, asking me, hey, like upload a short of you talking about how much you love the Persona series or whatever. And I just kick things off with saying, hey guys, I love Persona so much. My first Persona game was Persona 5X. Fucking imagine. Holy joke of the century.
Nice chest.
See? when I think about that, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe taking that opportunity is not a good idea.
Oh, hey, a treasure
Having
chest.
said that,
Brace yourself.
having said that though, I think Persona 5X does have pretty good stuff in it. Yo, Cruz, how you doing?
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Marble brooch. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Fellas, come on in, gather around, gather around. Do we have a map-wide S-Craft with anyone? Ooh, Judith has one, okay. Judith, Ren also has one. Wouldn't personally care what someone starts with in a series, to be honest, but I know people are weirdos online, always, yes. Actually, why am I stressing this over? I literally started SMT with the mobile game as well. So, like, if I do get sponsored for SMT, I'm not gonna be in a much better position. But at least with SMT, I actually did beat 3 games now. Those being SMT4, SMT4A, and SMT5. In progress with SMT3, but hopefully I actually finish that at some point.
Knock one up.
Holy enemy list, look at that up there.
Keep it up, it's working.
Okay, Judith gets her turn in a minute, so... Oh, I didn't mean to use this, actually.
At your service.
But that works. Oh, 1 HP away.
Allow me to help. Here I go. Jabril, go!
If only we had Qasim. I know, right? Oh yeah, he is gone from the garden now, right? He was only for the last garden visit, I guess. But I'm hoping because they made him playable, he will come back later in the garden. Come on, Falcom. Don't be cowards.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Oh, I should have used the command first.
I'll cover you. Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! In your dreams.
No problem, CK. Take care and rest well. Hope you get better soon. Using company time to edit and upload a YouTube video? Oh, hell yeah. Can't get much better than that.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big hammer!
At your service.
Activating Gordius Guard.
I'll support you.
My move now. Brace yourself. And alive! Great!
Let's go.
Another step up.
Alright. I think I attacked all of the enemy types in this area.
That looks like a nice chest.
Wait. Oh, it's the higher version of the Topaz ring. Eh.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Oh, a hacking chest.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. kid stuff. Security conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh shit.
Conducting search.
Come on, go.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Nice.
I need it.
If you ever want to make sure about the enemy types, just peep the combat book to make sure there aren't any E variants. Okay. Crystal Eden. Okay, I don't think there's any E variants just yet. It's only one page as well. But it should be fine, because I might, like, replay this game at some point. Actually, what do you get for beating all enemy types? Is there, let me see. Ooh, we're close to getting this. One more shield. Hacking chest. Does this mean what I think it means? And this as well? Wait, biggest poker prize won one time. Wait, biggest poker prize, what? Ooh. Okay, we got him,
In your dreams. I need some help, Bear Guard.
Sucker! We're done!
Don't be like me and miss 4 random enemies over the course of the game. Well, too late, dude. Every time I try to make sure I get all the chests, I reach the end game, and I'm literally missing one chest. I have no fucking idea where that chest is. Pretty sure it happened with Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2. It's just... Oh, what the hell is that? Wait, I think we faced something like that before. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Always one missing chest. Always.
I prowl in the night.
Alright.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Oh, we don't have enough.
Time to close in. Wide open.
I need some help, Bear Guard.
That happened to me in CS4 and Reverie. Oh god. I feel like that would hurt so much with Cold Steel 3 and 4, because those games are long as hell. Maybe Daybreak 1 as well. Still confused, the town still at 202 out of 203 chests in Reverie despite playing that game 3 times. God damn.
Shield! Protect us all!
Extreme jelly. Huh. Ew.
Bring it on.
All cancel, damn. We have seal, that's a problem.
Close in.
Ride the sound wave!
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Assisting.
Get ready. You're done.
Ooh, that damage.
I need some help there, guard.
Let's have Anies remove the debuffs if possible. Yeah, there we go. Bruh. Uh-oh.
Bring it on. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Just try me. Here goes. Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try me. Counting on you, Master.
Break it up to 11.
Keep it up. It's working.
We're not done yet.
You did get that missing one in Reverie, but you had to open every chest again because you... Oh, man. Yeah, that is absolute pain.
Universal impact. Think better.
I think a nice quality of life change they can do going forward is like if you're doing New Game Plus and you're hovering over like a chest you already unlocked, it would have like a tick next to it, you know? That would actually save you so much headaches. And you would know, okay, like I definitely picked this one up.
No half measure.
Finish him, Van.
Now. Just try me. Get him on, yes.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Payback time.
Oh, we can do Azure Sunray again. Easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
Thanatos Jail.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Dude, I swear. One thing that I haven't messed around yet, I think, is the drivers. I don't think I've... Well, I did put tier in here just in case I need a extra heal, but that's about it. I haven't done much. I also think... Did she start with Glacial Hell, or did I give that to her? I don't remember. I am kind of just considering giving her Ren's driver because it has, you know, the whale art.
Here goes.
It's go
Here
time.
goes.
Here goes.
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do
Ooh,
this.
2 new fish.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whoop.
Gold salmon. Hit 2.
That's it.
Shock one up. That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Not this one.
That's it. This is a big one. That's it.
Recommend getting Zodiac Sign if you get the chance.
This is a big one.
I'll look into that. Oh. Ooh, Vitality Panacea. Nice. Alright. Oh, there's one more chest we haven't gotten.
Let's have a look.
This will make a fine rest point.
I didn't even see this, honestly. Okay. Ooh, palms.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
At your service.
I've got you covered.
Slash! Shoot it!
I'm all for it. On the house.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Smaug. Got this again. Not bad. That fishing list is definitely something they gotta bring for Sky's second, because I do not want to guess what fishes I have yet to catch. Yeah. Wonder, can we, go here?
Not this way.
No.
Let's be on our way.
Magic droplets,
Shot
I'll
one
take that. Okay. I do have a question. Does anyone know if this category of items go above 100, like, in terms of owning them? Or does it stop at 99? Wonder, like the hit pro tag from P5X? Oh, hell yeah.
Love me, love me, love me, love me a sugar rush. 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 I'm stuffed.
They should go above 100, I think. See no reason they'd be locked at 99. Thank God for that, dude. That's one thing that, well, would kind of annoy me, because this is a game that's all about, or, well, not all about, but, you know, having resources is a big part of it. And, like, have all these, consumable items as well. It would be nice to, like, get a big amount and then decide who you want to use those on. Ooh, U material plus.
Good stuff.
Alright, speaking of... We were speaking about cooking earlier. And... Damn, we haven't... I have not done anything in this list. We also forgot to update the, the blog. I might get back to the blog at the very, very end. But let's see. Persnickety pancakes.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Calming chamomile tea
It would be my pleasure.
by Rosette.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Judith is gonna make pleasant pizza toast. Ooh.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know.
مبروك ظهورك في قناة RGG. يبارك في حياتك حبيبي.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Grand's White Doria by Contra.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
You get rewards for the blog. I see. I like how Van calls almost everyone in the solutions office by their first name except Bergard. But he calls other characters like Kevin or Reen by their first name. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is nice. Chili shrimp tacos.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Deluxe organic platter.
Just leave it to me.
Toa, where did you come from? Celebratory roast turkey by Kevin Graham. A turkey dish that Kevin serves at the orphanage on only the most special of days.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Bite-sized falafel, oh hell yeah. Fairy specialty Central Eastern croquettes, made with a copious amount of chickpeas.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Fresh baked chiboost, a pastry carefully crafted by Elaine using an old Eau Claire recipe, family recipe.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Kunlun sesame balls, aromatic sesame balls that Bergard often ate while training in his youth.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Fond de veau curry, a fine dish that reproduces the rice curry Rufus ate in Berea-Hard. Ooh, I know that place.
I believe this should be sufficient.
Handmade hamburger steak. A hamburger steak Yuna passed down to Altina, who poured her all into making it.
I'll put my skills to the test.
Wait, did that?
Taught me how to make this.
Is that supposed to be over comms because it sounded pretty phoned in? Or was it like bad recording? Brothless Dandanian. Aaron's homemade noodles. The deliciously spicy sauce keeps you coming back.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Full to bursting barbecue. A skewered dish Lapis made, guided by instinct. A must for filling one's stomach. Off-the-cuff survival stew. A stew brimming with the gamey flavors that Fee often ate while still part of Zephyr.
Now we're cooking. Try this. Chef's
Grainy seafood onigiri. Seafood rice ball Shizuna made in homage to the flavors of her birthplace.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
No frills cheese dog. Swin's specialty hot dog, easy to make, yet flavorful and filling in equal measure.
Try. Don't expect much.
Ice and espresso. Espresso brewed in the style of a certain region in the Empire's Norcia province.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly
Fruit
surprised.
carpaccio. A recipe Van dug deep for in aims of squeezing a fruit course into mealtime.
Sure, give me a minute.
I was born to make this.
Rich strawberry sundae. Nadia's specialty dessert topped with a rich strawberry sauce.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
Elegant herb salad. An opulent, sumptuous salad made by Ren with extra care put into presentation.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Fragrant basil cookies. Fee's specialty cookies made while reminiscing about cooking classes at Thor's.
Now we're cooking. Try this.
Break time Bavarois. Bavarois a la Hamilton and Esmeralda, who often made them between research sessions.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Blanc Noir smoothie. A smoothie concocted by the Orion sisters under Yuna's supervision.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me how to make this.
piping hot skillet paella. A paella cooked outdoors with the same skillet it's served in.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Cooking
This
muscles?
is sure to make your mouth water.
Savory fish burger. Crow's soul food. A perfect marriage of white fish and flavorfully spicy sauce.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comforts.
Sweet tiramisu. A custard from La Nuit de Chat Noir that's oddly nostalgic to Rosette. Oh, we're lacking... Oh, it's that ingredient. Oh, party foods. Golden Tea Party. There it is. A tea party course devised by Ren, capable of satisfying adults and children alike.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Alright. Now, let's have Van devour all of this.
That was pretty filling.
That was very well made.
Okay, well, this is not just Van.
That was amazing.
I think I'll have
Thank
seconds
you.
if you don't mind.
I'm stuffed.
Now it's gonna be just Van, I think.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed.
Alright, free stats, I'll take it. Okay.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Man, bro had a whole mukbang on the street. Okay, we just have one quest right now. Not sure if any more will come up, but... oh, actually, there's one that is, in quotes, hidden over there. Let me check that one out, actually. Now where did my treasure go? If it's not around here, it sounds like he's searching for something. Could be a 4SPG issue. Might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos, specifically one snapshot of each generation of the Lanster family. Oh, another one of my families, I guess. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? That's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right, I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lanster family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... Hold on a minute, I remember last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar, and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check at the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a minute. That girl with you. Huh? Me? What's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies. You just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Let's resolve this however we can.
Let's see.
Got a question for you.
Ah yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. Huh? I swore the photos were supposed to be in the magazine. If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today, as you can tell, he can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, "You can each take one." Maybe. Oh, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Think you could get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say that this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him about how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. Huh? Our client said there was 3 photos. Could be he miscounted. Or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lansters. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. So what sort of people were they? I have a name for them. Goldman, he's actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is a quiet younger man wearing glasses. Apparently he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or bar, or maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anybody fitting the descriptions, we'll make sure to hit him up. Oh, there's someone here.
Now where? Got something to ask you.
Yo, Big Boof, welcome. Huh? The thing that I got from the bar yesterday? The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. Yeah, sorry for the 20-minute thing, but it really does help a lot with, well, filtering bots and, you know. I'm so sorry. I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to. But I'll give it back. Really wish I didn't have to. When that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. Let's just leave him be. Located Chloe's photo. Alright. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Questionable tourist.
Have a moment.
Now they're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy, and it even looks like it's the real deal. You mean it's not a reproduction? It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it would fetch a hefty price. Were you thinking about selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. I'll have you know, my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan, even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So what you're saying is you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine, as much as I don't want to let go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, you got me thinking about the old times. We're, very sorry. And we got Dominique's photo.
There's so much.
Rumor-loving woman.
To ask you.
Get this, I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it, what I got right here is a spectacular photo of the Grim Cat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially when considering what a moron she is. But she should be fine as long as no one's seen her face. Yeah. That begs the question, why was this photo part of that man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Aw, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. Oh my god, it's the fake one. Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grimcat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo. A shot of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? Phew, I had chills for a second there. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. Well, she seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Man doesn't seem sure how to react. Amazing grim copycat photo. And of course the final one is most likely going to be just Judith herself.
Do you have a moment?
Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith. Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Aw, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once that I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? And boom, we got all of them. One of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Okay, I thought it ran over Judith. My prized collection, you found them. Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. Are you sure they're all yours? Ah yes, one is not part of the Lannister family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Phew, he didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital, photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly, I saw movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicked in. I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled, I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe the photo came out so sharp, even after all that. Thank God these cars aren't like the Judgment and Yakuza ones. Yeah. Would be funny if they were, though. So she was running around dressed like that all the way in the outskirts of Edith? I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. Well, it's a good thing she didn't realize at the time that he took this kind of picture of her. Anyway, at least he got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course. Thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Which alignment is this? Law. Still not at 3. Yo, Mr. 10 years in the joint, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. This would be a great opportunity to have Floppa. You know what? Let me see if I can find him.
Well...
There he is. Oh, sorry. There I am. Hello, guys. It's me. We have one main quest and some connection events. I'm actually thinking about getting something to eat. Well, I think it is about time for the water break, so I'll be right back.
Well. Alrighty. 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 Alrighty.
Now then.
Alright, we're back. And,
Well.
I did order something, and because of that, I have to keep an ear out for the bell, so I'm gonna really lower the volume for myself. You guys should still be able to hear stuff, though. Alright, so we had this quest. Are you President Nelkin, the one who submitted the 4SPG? Yes, are you the rumored Spriggan? Thank you for coming. I'm Nelkin, of Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arcrat Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company as we only recently opened for business. Just use Van's nose to smell your food when it arrives. You know what? Should start Van maxing. But that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that. Indeed, as this relates to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts or a history of smuggling, or even no home. I'd go as far as to say they make up the majority of our workforce. Ah, so you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct, they have pasts, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established the company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? Gray and Chaos. Yes. do what I do, which is keep an ear out for the high-pitched noise from the brakes. That actually does work when I'm not streaming. See, when I'm streaming, especially Trails right now, I do have the game on speaker. It would be arguably more difficult on headphones, but I do have it on speaker. And usually the volume is just loud enough to kind of mask a bit of the audio outside my room. But then also, I have an air conditioner, and this air conditioner is the window type. And it makes a lot of fucking noise. It's basically like... It makes your room soundproof, almost. So I made sure to turn that off. I turned down the volume of my game. That's about it. Should be good now. Hell, I'm even considering turning this fan off, because it doesn't make a lot of noise, but it's just like... a little bit. But it should be good. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG to me. We'll take it on. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yasser. Oh, Yasser is an Arabic name! He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? There's no way to know for sure. That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a completed delivery was in the residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. Turning off the AC in this heat is spooky. Oh yes, definitely. Don't they text when the order is on the way? So it depends on like which restaurant or service you're dealing with. The one that I ordered from is not like... how do I say? It's not like... Technically it is a restaurant, but it is like a smaller one, you know? So if I tell them to give me a missed call, maybe they would, but there's also a chance that they won't. But the funny part is, even if I do order from like an actual restaurant, they will also... They could do the same. But at least with this application that I use, which is the equivalent of DoorDash, I think, in the US. In this application, usually at the very least, they do give me a missed call telling me they're outside. But that's not enough, because I usually type in, dude, you can come into the building and come up to flat 22. And boom, they just freaking... they're like, oh, we're outside. Bro, I literally typed down instructions. Whatever, you get what I mean. Yeah. So yeah, a place like this, a bit of a local spot, definitely. I feel like they're more likely to skim out on instructions, so I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. Sorry, that was a long rant, but here we are. It may help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like as good a place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again, I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Question mark. Sure, leave it to us. Another sus client?
Commencing mission.
By the way, I'm going to go off the rails again and just say... You know, with how this arc is going... You know, we had something like Cold Steel 1 and 2. And then 3. So, Cold Steel 1, mostly like, you know, new setting, new characters and all that. Cold Steel 2 gave us a bit of a glimpse. Well, even 1 to an extent, but 2... Well, no, actually, Cold Steel 1 and 2 both. Let's just put them both in the same bracket. Cold Steel 1 and 2 both, you know, try to do the groundwork of setting up the arc, right? Cold Steel 3 started strong with showing you, oh, these characters from the previous games. This game is kind of doing that. I mean, fucking Kevin came back after like 2 decades. Reen and gang are back. And I feel like Kai 2 is gonna be legendary in that regard. Like, I don't know who else they're gonna bring back, but I just feel like it's gonna have that same level of like anticipation to it, you know? So excited to see like what they cook up, and I hope it's gonna be worth the wait, because I think the wait between this and the sequel is gonna be one of the longest waits in the franchise, if I'm not mistaken.
Got something to ask you.
And this is where his delivery stopped, but he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said, Yasser, looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yasser. You said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser while we were waiting for packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kinda hit it off. And we're always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know? We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. 3 years is a new record for a Trail sequel. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. God, I really hope they cook with it. And I haven't even gotten to the ending, which I know drove people crazy. If a little too nosy in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything to you. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I try not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. So please, find my friend and let me know if you hear anything at all. So he's gonna join us, but not really.
See you later, Judith. Receptionist is so...
Got something to ask you.
I sure hope that delivery boy's okay. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yasser was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Van asked about the missing Yasser. Central Eastern. Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning. He's missing. Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package for my son and his wife. Or in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by little? Let's see, about a minute maybe. That's a little, alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And, after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like it's all over and I'm finished as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine, it's okay, nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. It sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thank you for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything is alright. Yeah, so is on that it's so over mindset. It's Jover.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Central Eastern delivery man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? Never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just, he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside, like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong. I know this is like very, very, very off topic, but didn't Daybreak add like more chubby female characters compared to before? I feel like there was barely any of them. Some male characters maybe, but I don't know, just looking at this NPC kind of stood out to me, because obviously there's, what's her name in Cold Steel, that freaky classmate that can just switch bodies at will. You know the one I'm talking about. Like, there was maybe a couple, but in general, there was like almost none. Considering the memes in Calvert and the fact that there's someone called Joe Browning, they could actually say Jover. True. Yes, Marguerite. Thank you. That's the one. Bro, I don't know if I ever said this, but the development of the secondary students, like the secondary NPC students, Vincent, Marguerite, man, there's so many names. It's been a while, but those, and even in Cold Steel 3, like these secondary students, they have some of the best development of NPCs in the whole franchise. It's so fucking good. Like, there's just something about the Cold Steel 1 and 2 students, like kind of, you know, them becoming what they become in Cold Steel 3 and 4. And I think Reverie, I'm not sure, I forgot now, but without saying too much, if anyone hasn't played, you know, the rest of the Cold Steel games, but goddamn, it's actually pretty good. One of my favorite aspects of Cold Steel. He was dead on the inside, like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It just occurred to me that it could be used as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelkin and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. CS3 classmates, yeah. Man, at the top of my head, I remember Sandy and Fred. Or Freddy, I think, not Fred. In CS3. Pretty good NPCs. One of the things that even Persona... Tokizana does well, and I wish Persona could do that. Not in a million years. If Persona does that as well, what does that leave for trails, you know? We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Yasser has gotten off to. But we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess. He might be... Ooh. Well, they did talk about how depressed he is and how it's all over. I feel like it's this. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kit he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. Then there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. We better hurry and find him. For now, all we can do is scour the city. And let's get to it. Oh. You guys are still in the city? Lewis, almost forgot we'd exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said that I missed the Osser. I just missed the Osser. That idiot left behind a frickin' suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. Just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry. Nice.
Wow. Anchorville's more lively.
I wonder, is he gonna be attacked by monsters? Or maybe not. Van, over there. There he is. Things will be easier this way. Yasser put the gun in his mouth. Wait! Coin attack? Huh? We made it in time. Just barely. Hey you, don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning and I've finally made up my mind. It'll all finally be over. I'll be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? That's gotta be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. Just who are you guys? After Yasser finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelken transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off, not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested from stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. That's just horrible. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is the essence of cowardice. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. Oh, hold on, I think food's here. We are back. Yo, Marvelous Mickey, how you doing? Have you seen... Oh, the ad? Yeah, I did see it. I mean, I did record for the whole ad, and I did see the post as well. I don't know. Don't feel any particular way. But it's been nice seeing people say, you know, it's good to see you here and whatnot. I do appreciate those comments. But if people also look at me as a sellout, fair enough. I mean, I do criticize RGG Studio anytime I can. That is valid. I don't know. It's just hard to completely let go of a franchise you kind of grew up with and you love, you know? I will speak my mind, but also, if there's an opportunity, a sponsorship, and I feel like I'm okay with it, I will take it. There was one funny comment that I did see. I think it went something like, notice how he didn't recommend Kiwami 3. Yeah, bro. Like, I think in both the YouTube recommendation video and also the actual ad, I started things off with Judgment and Lost Judgment because I truly think as a package, like a narrative package, those two are the best. And then everything else is kind of debatable. Obviously, people sing praises for Yakuza 0, but I didn't mention Yakuza 0 specifically because they're now selling you the director's cut. And I just kind of felt like I don't want to recommend that, to be honest. But then again, people could buy it from GOG, but they would have to... Well, some people might not even know that it's on GOG, you know? So I went with something like Yakuza Kiwami. For 7 and 8, I feel like it's kind of obvious. If you like turn-based games, you probably would like those games. And they're pretty good games. Like, I genuinely enjoyed them a lot. And I still think they're among the better Yakuza games. So, yeah. Those were my reasonings behind my picks. No, it's fine, Dylan. When we said ad, we literally meant like, there was a Twitter post and Instagram post, I think. Not sure about TikTok, don't have TikTok. It's on the RGG Studio page. People calling others a sellout when you get a job opportunity is so insane. They gotta be not thinking in typical internet fashion. Well, something you just come to learn, you know, the longer you are on the internet. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, you could literally be like the most moral person out there, and you have like a spotless, like clean as hell past. Someone will find a reason to hate on you and make you out to be among the worst people on the planet. It's just how it is, you know? So, as much as I can, you know, I'm only human, so it's very natural for me to also maybe not like certain comments, or it's natural for me to maybe even feel offended sometimes. But as much as I can, I really try to just remind myself that this is the internet. People will hate no matter what you do. So what I say is, fuck all that. I'll do me. Because what's the point of trying to appease people who want to convince themselves that they know everything there is to know about me? You know? Yeah, I think that's not a bad mindset to have. That's nice, Mickey. Yeah, I do think the new God of War also looks pretty good. Like, surprisingly, it sold me more than I thought it would. And that's coming from someone who didn't really want to try the new God of War games in particular. Well, I kind of did, but this one piqued my interest even more. Like, the one with his wife. If it was on PC, I probably would consider getting it, but I don't think it will be. I think Sony tried to, like, dial down on PC releases, if I remember right. Like, recently they said they don't want to... Like, they want to reduce their PC presence or something like that. Shame, but it is what it is. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why? Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We gotta balance our own account, too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey. Thank the goddess, you made it in time. Yasser, you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. If only Sony continued their PC trend. They're no longer releasing all their single-player exclusives on PC, just multiplayer live service. The group and Lewis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former client. Hello everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best, given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Do you have any luck finding Yasser? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Oh, is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say we get these kinds of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. I want to say that if people aren't mad at you, then you're doing something wrong. Don't mean to be an asshole to people when I say that, but more so that you can't please everyone. No, there's definitely truth to that. And I appreciate it. Can I leave that cleanup to you all as well? With that, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole for SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. Huh? What are you talking about? President. You? What? Did you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelkin Transport's illegal hiring practices to the rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelkin Transport's internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people, and your company's finished. Your security was so lax, it was almost boring. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstances, as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white, or gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we'd tackle a 4SPG as foul as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. You've got three options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them plus additional compensation and let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. Oh yeah? This reminds me that while I think Crossbow is stronger in terms of showing political tension, Calvard's really been good about showing other types of disgusting human behavior. Agreed. No, honestly, after Sky, Crossbill, and Cold Steel, I think a break from, like, political tensions as a focus is not a bad idea, because this arc, more than anything, I feel like, now that you mention it, it focuses more on, how do I say, like the day-to-day life, I guess, in the, you know, with the citizens of Calvard. Some of the things that happen in the underworld, I guess you can say. You get to see, like, some of the seedy areas more than in the other games, I would say. Because, like, I think the seediest place you drop in, for example, in... at the top of my head in Cold Steel, is Ash's hometown. And even then, it's not that seedy, you know what I mean? So it's kind of refreshing to see an arc that doesn't just focus all on politics as, like, the biggest focus. I don't mind it. Who are these guys? Actually, okay, now that I said what I said, there are obviously some political subject matter, like when they bring up the immigration stuff and all these, like, anti-immigration groups and all that. So, like, some of it is there. But it is nice that the political stuff that they bring up is not, I guess, it doesn't feel repetitive. And obviously the space war in this, not the space war, well, maybe it's a war in one way, like a cold one. But the space program in this game is also an interesting step forward. It's also perfect timing because political tensions in Calvard, at least versus other countries, is a bit more lax after the events of Cold Steel 4. Yes, yes. Great point. They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I'd guess they're Jaeger dropouts. Can't believe this guy would go this far. And this is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut him up ourselves. Yeah, sir. Luis, please step back. We'll take them all down. Just these guys, nothing to worry about. Oh, they underestimate Burger Man's S-Craft.
Shield! Protect us all!
Get a shot! Payback time! Yeah! Not while I'm here! Break it up to 11! Woo! Ride the sound wave! All or nothing! Cosmos shout! Howling ruin! Universal impact!
God damn, all that text.
Possible.
How can this be? Phew, that wasn't too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please, stop! Oh, Yasser! Don't! You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. When you took me in, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Ah! Don't stop, Yasser. Okay, I think we had Gray and Chaos, right? So would stopping him be... I mean... might as well. It would stain his record more, so... makes sense to stop him. geopolitical stuff and Sky Crossbow was about we don't want everybody to occupy us. Cold Steel political stuff is about stop annexing countries. And Calvert's is about immigration. Yeah. Also, with Erebonia, there's the civil war, like the class war between the commoners and the nobles. I think that was one of the more interesting parts. Pant. Ugh. Bro fainted. Van, made it. It was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You were never gonna pull it, were you? Hey, don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped at the end is what's important. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Lewis. Right. Thanks. Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of the Nelkin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal pasts or illegal entry into the country. Really want to see which job they're going to pick for the next protag. Same. And the location. It might be strange for me to say this, but thank you, all of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who has been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, it sounds to me like that's what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yasser for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try to introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a 4SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. A Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
That was Law. Okay. Well, we could use Law XP. Oh, and Gray. Up, nice. Mayor Law, Mayor Gray. Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4 SPGs too. No sign of those masked guys or the white replica. Right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir. You know, I do wonder if Kai 2 or Beyond Horizon 2 is also going to adopt this route system, or nah. And speaking of route system, I'm assuming this is going to be the point of no return like the previous acts. Well, in quotes, point of no return. We do get the opportunity to save and all sometimes. Oh, I'll take a look at those later. Attack from the church would be interesting. Yes, I would like that as well. Okay. I am going to be eating. So I'll be back in... I'll try to be as fast as possible, but to make it up to you guys, I will also try to finish Van's route at least today. So I'll be back as fast as I can. Also, let me take this off.
Well.
Well.
Well. Well.
Well. Well. Well.
Okay.
Well. Alrighty.
Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. well.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well,
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Well.
Well,
Well. Alrighty. Well.
Alright, we're back. Sorry for the long wait, or at least longer than usual, but let us pick up where we left. Whoa, my controller disconnected. There we go. Van's group met up with the reserve team members. Chloe joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs in Anchorville. At present, there is no sign that the vestiges are here in Anchorville, and yet you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, telltale sign of that was the 4 SPGs posted around the city. Agreed, there was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and in other places. The gall of them asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What, did they think we were gonna leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these 4 SPGs were so twisted they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time I asked Mom to spread word about the 4 SPGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spreads, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound the Spriggan and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice, Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our 2 former clients. Their investigations unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about the hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to that place. The hospital has many inpatients from Edith too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause. But maybe we can at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at that hospital has me wary. Possibly even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tall tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. The hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. Might be better if some people stay behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who will blend in more naturally. I'd like to clamp down on the fixer vibe if we can. Then why don't you bring Fairy, Katra, and me along? Oh no. That could work. The chances of us arousing suspicion and being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Don't tell me I'm gonna be forced to use these guys. I have not set them up, bro. Do be careful, and make sure you're prepared before heading in.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, I just realized we still have the connections. Okay, well, we do have the next course of action, so I guess... Let me take care of this now. So we have an Agnes event, Aaron, Ren, Emilia. Hermes' final delivery. Hermes wants to meet me on the southern outskirts of Anchorville. I thought she was busy with the space program. Why does she want to meet in a place like that? Let's do it. Seriously, what's she thinking? Making me drive out here on an orbital bike. I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell? Hello?
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's... Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capabilities, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? Sound like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. Do the Agnes one. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. No, nothing ever shakes you, does it? So why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep, the job this time is a race against time. Kinda express delivery, only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously, that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? There's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Hi, I'm with a private delivery service. You should have been told that I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. Oh right, the client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're here already. Is it just me or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away. But do you really think you can deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. Ohio gozaimasu. Hello, welcome, welcome. We've got less than 5 minutes. We can still make it. Don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. Is it gonna be a race? Okay, maybe not. I guess this is goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. And I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here one day, got it? I guess the package isn't gonna get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Hemiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, what's that? Why is that bike speeding right for us?
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she... No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend off without any regrets. Huh, no worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in hand. Next stop, his new home. So because of the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo. It wasn't gonna make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. Yo, alaikum assalam, welcome, welcome. And here I was, wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here. Desserts?
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Oh, he's about to have it again.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me the other reason you came here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright? And please don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. You got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. The harm in making sure I'm prepared for if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Huh, duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put 2 and 2 together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home to no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so. Well, as long as I could help. The non-talking NPC shocked Emilia so much that she was left completely speechless after she told them that she delivered the package. Oh yeah. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Still, I hope you'll look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
That ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Damn, another bold move.
Okay. When I get back and things calm
Okay,
down,
they didn't show this one,
let's
which
go
just
on a
makes me
trip
think that she,
together again.
well, you know, kissed him on the lips, but who knows? Okay, when I get... Oh, right, she already said that. I swear, she's always such a tease. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. Elaine is on the way. Bro, forget Elaine. Agnes with the knife is already peeking at them. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. After that, Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with his friends. Right. Holocore voice, Hermes. Alright. Where's Kevin's kiss? We all know Kevin gets nothing. And I'm not just talking about with Hermes. Like, everyone is so suspicious of him. I haven't seen the Stranger Than Heaven gameplay, no. What do you think of a character so far? I like her. Though, and how do I say this? Her appearance in this game comes off as just a little sudden to me. I don't know how to describe it, but I do like her. Okay. Ren, we definitely gotta do this. Interviewing a genius. A radio program asked Ren to appear on the show. She seems intent on accepting, but I find it hard to believe they just interview an exchange student from Liberal. Maybe I should be present just in case. Radio program. This game is cozy. Oh yeah.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren.
Wait, why is he voiced? And he also is a special NPC, it seems.
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mercule before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. Huh, it's just a small late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. Who's this Edwin Chud? Where's my goat Niall? See, you already see the vision. Niall is actually so goated. I still think he might be my favorite reporter in the whole franchise, still, to this day. After, like, 12 games. Still is the GOAT. And, the young man with you is... Consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the net's famous Kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of town. I don't intend to reveal her name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism. Gotcha journalism, that's a good name. So you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberl. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking, genius. It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're really on board with all this. Should you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it would be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. But why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch though. He can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mercule. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eton, that's a funny name. Eton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a prime time spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some point or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny considering I invited you into the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberl, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. What's up with that blind reporter that showed up in CS4? I don't know, all I know is that he's sus as fuck. Hey Leon, what was your favorite announcement from each showcase over the past week? Well, I might mix them up at this point, but... in the Summer Game Fest, there was Resident Evil Code Veronica top thing in that showcase. Stellar Blade 2 looked cool as hell too. And I think there was a third thing that I can't think of in Summer Game Fest specifically. Was it the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion? Was that there? I don't know. But that might be interesting. Final Fantasy Resonance from the Nintendo Showcase was interesting. And I guess the Dragon's Dogma expansion, but I just hope they make the game a little less tedious to play. And then we have the state of play. Wolverine and God of War actually looked pretty fun, but I don't think they're gonna be on PC, so I'm not gonna play them. I think state of play also had something else. Was it Ill? Ill looked pretty interesting. And then the Xbox showcase had Persona, right? Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6. Those aren't top picks for me, but those were interesting. There was something else at the Xbox showcase as well. I can't remember what it was. But going back to Summer Game Fest, I think that they revealed the year 4 for Street Fighter 6 there with Tifa. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's about it. So to start, I heard you've served as a president of your school's student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped in all manners of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the same time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things were connected? This dude is pretty sharp. And also, obviously, it's pretty clear, but we saw this event happen before. And honestly, it was a really, 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 really cool tidbit, I guess you can say, about Ren. Like, that whole thing, the storytelling in that was just really cool. Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it is mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Before I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click on the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed... Yo, Easter egg. My word. It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. I can confirm I heard those exact same sounds. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, never ask about that, dude. Never, please. Well, maybe you can, but like, only to a certain extent. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite a difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer, but I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly, despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Oh no. Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional, eliminate... I'm sorry, but could you cut that? Oh no. She actually did say, bro. Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time. And I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. I think Summer Game Fest had the best announcements of the bunch. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 The way I see it, at least, it was inevitable that it would come out. It was just a matter of time as to when. And hopefully it does live up to the hype. I wonder if she slipped up intentionally, or like, if it was like an honest mistake. Because knowing her, no way it was like an actual oopsie. Wonder if we're gonna get a remake of RE0 or another one of the original. I feel like Zero is plausible. Same for the original as well. I truly have been blessed with many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Oh my god! They became part of the blue! Those who pulled me out of the darkness. This is actually cinema. Screenshot. Like, straight up. This is so fucking good. And the fact that it's just the same frame that we see in Scott, like, oh man. Not gonna say too much, but... this is great. Yeah, actual updated art. Bro, it's so funny that this is updated, but Ein, the fucking first Dominion, does not get updated. Like, why, bro? Like, I'm not complaining, it's just funny, genuinely. It's so good to see her develop out the series. Prime example as to why you should play all the games. Amen to that. Agreed. Agreed. God, I love the Sky games. Bro, Ein will be locked in like 2007 PNG territory forever. She's never gonna escape that jail or basement. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Oh, those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because of all those people that were there for me that I'm here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I'm a combination of both the good and the painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've ever been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. When she finally appears, she'll just be using the same PNG. That would be so fucking funny. Like, you see Van standing to the side like this, and next to him is the PNG of Ein. Just going about. Like, bruh. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. Okay, no way. It was a genuine mistake that she did then. Wow. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It would be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who would have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry about it too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps, but the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me, me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright, I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't know him. One iota of gratitude, and you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him, and when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency, and upon meeting back up with the friends, they resumed their work. I swear to God, almost every Ren Connection event is absolute peak. The most doubt I ever had with her, as like a character and writing-wise, was in Daybreak 2, which might be not surprising at all. But when they revealed that what we saw before, like way before, if you know what I mean, you know, part of the charm of her backstory, let's put it that way, was that we didn't know if she was going through like a mental episode or if the other kids were really there, right? Maybe there was like a vague hint or two, but it was never like outright said. In Daybreak 2, they confirm that, well, actually, thinking about it, it could arguably be worse than anything else that they've said before, but because the cult, like, performing experiments on her, first of all, makes sense. Second of all, just the fact that she has multiple personalities, like, indoctrinated into her. I think I messed up the pronunciation, but you get what I mean. And for, you know, that purpose, it's like, goddamn, dude. I'm not sure if that's more fucked up, or if the possible outcomes or theories of before are more fucked up, but it's all fucked up, so it's like, you know, there's no winning there. Yeah, I really, like, even with the stuff in Daybreak 2, which arguably, you know, some may say is rushed, I found her, like, her writing to be the best in Daybreak 2, compared to, like, some of the other stuff that happens to the characters.
Okay.
In Zero, they confirmed the kids were actually there, but Daybreak 2 is the proper full reveal. So wait.
Well.
Oh, right. Okay, I guess it makes sense. So the kids were there, but once they were gone, they implanted those personalities, I guess is what happened. Okay, we have one more connection event between Aaron and Anias.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
I suppose this warrants
Kincaid
thanks.
maxed.
Thank you. I'm happy you thought of me.
Nina maxed. Ooh, Albion Charm. What does that do? Speed, move, +7, crit, 7%. It was like a mix of both being implanted in her brain, making them what they were. I see. Right. What does Van have? Armored grip. Shielder.
Good stuff.
So would this be better? Oh, it has way more attack, but less defense and less speed. More attack and HP. The increase is not bad, so... I'll take it. Braver... Okay. So, day of parting. I spent my youth at the Earl's Orphanage. Flona? Huh. The director I connected with last year, and the children asked if we could meet. Apparently they got business with me and Anias. Guess I should go hear what they have to say. Let's see it. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train from Eurasian. Welcome everyone, we're glad you could come from Earl's to visit. Yes, and it's Grampy Van. Oh my god. Bro, shut up. Hi Grampy Van, have you been well? Yeah, Grampy's doing just swell. Looks like nothing's changed with you kiddos. It's been a minute, Flona. You're right, I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Eurasian. Come now, Jean, say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, NES. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries, I got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I wanted you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but... Please, first, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos, let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me. Let's go. Also... Am I misremembering this, or are these two, from that one case that Elaine took with, Almada? I can't remember now, it's been a while. But you probably know which one I'm talking about. Okay. And so Anias and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. That they are. Ooh, okay. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Eurasian that it caught the children's attention. No problem, thank you for checking. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge. And toured locations that inspired the famous novel, Sunshine on ES. Ooh, barbecue. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them all to the food stands. Ooh, dude, Van has had this dessert 3 times in the same day. You know what? Sometimes a dessert is so good you just can't help yourself. I get it. Okay, I get it. I respect it even. But goddamn. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. It didn't have names in Daybreak 1, but these are the same models. Ooh, okay. And then... Wow, that tiramisu was so good. Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine on ES. Wait a second, you have the name... You have the same name as the girl from the book. That's right. That's one of the reasons I love that story so much. Oh, by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. We kind of ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we head to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Miss Felona. Gene's gone. He's what? Different kids entirely. These are the ones from the orphanage in Daybreak 1. Would have been a funny coincidence. Right. Do you remember what they did with the kids that were abducted? Like those two? Because I know there was a side case or a connection event in Daybreak 1 about them. And I remember really liking it. But I forgot how it wrapped up. I don't remember. Hey, where's Gene? He was just here a second ago. Oh no. Gene, you big dummy, you're finally getting a new mommy and daddy. You can't disappear on our last day together. Gene. Van. Yeah, he couldn't have gone far. Lona, wait here. Please find him, Van. Using everything they'd learned on the job, Van and Anies did their best to track Gene down. It wasn't long before they found him. It was Elaine's connection event. They were sent back home. Okay. Gene, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure, but everyone's also worried. Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times and they're really nice people. And I know that if they become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family like Miss Flona behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried that these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How did you know? Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat, not like you. I think I was just lonely looking back on it. Plenty of people were my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Oh, so that's where the name comes from. Did they say that before? Because if they did, I don't remember. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong, and when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. They said this in Daybreak 1 when going to the orphanage. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Wherever I end up. It was because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. And now I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days I've started to think I like my new home and who I am. Remember, Gene, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Gene! That's where you find it out, which is crazy, because Van's one of the few characters that we don't know his original last name if he had one. True. Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. I was gonna bring up Tio, but no, Tio's always had that name even before being abducted. And she lived with her real parents as far as I know, so... What have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Guys, I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I'd already heard some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change. Huh, why'd I have to go running in my mouth? Let's just say I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean... Oh. Apparently I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil. We can't raise him." Holy... Bro, he was not even experimented on just yet, was he? What the hell? God damn. After that, was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet I never... Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connection so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. And yet I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I thought. He had sold me off. Even if it had just been for a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what had happened later, when I was in Eurasian for work. Turns out he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It was around the time he found out I was okay that all the stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I understand, he spent his last breath praying that I had found a new home for myself. New home. Way back when, Director Arkwright said something to me. Van, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means that you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? But tell me, is that how you came to start answering for SPGs? Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he'd said all that. I never did pay him back for the things he told me. Even now, I wish I would have been there for his final moments. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, then I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree, and I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you, from the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Van. Phrasing, timing, bro.
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her.
Oh wow, she's growing a new side. Anyas of Daybreak 1 and 2 would never say this, bro.
And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
After that, the two spend their remaining time together. Dude, I genuinely think the rejection flicked the switch in her. Like, I'm still like trying to process that she said what she said. And after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Okay. This is where I feel mixed on this. Every other MC had their lore dropped in the main story, but Dan's really had some of his in 2 connection events. Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, this is some, like, instead of giving me like 3-4 SPGs to fill a slot in a route or whatever, I think this should be in there instead. Having said that, I know they're not main characters, but Wazi bonding event. Never forget. Yeah, I think it applies to Wazi more than anyone else in that game, but new game plus, unlockable scene, Cold Steel 2. God damn, bro. It is something Falcom just does. She's giving the FOMO for real. Okay, I think we're all done with connection events. We can go to the hospital. That was a pretty good event. Anchorville Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be in there for a while. Beyond this point, the party will temporarily be locked to Van. One other person. Okay, so they're seriously gonna make me use Katra and Fairy. Bro. I have to go back to the drawing board and set them up. You gotta go... Dude. The scenes in that game in general, in Azure, like, you have to either watch a YouTube video or you have to have a save or something, like, to be able to see all that. And even then, with a save... Oh, you don't need to build them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I did watch... there was one movie we didn't watch, but we can check real quick.
What would you like?
Yeah, so... Viewed, yes.
You're showing some older movies, too.
Ooh. Okay. Please stop benching my daughter. Maybe at some point. Hello, Toto Hospital. This is a pretty big hospital. It looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna head in?
Search time.
Any G tokens? Maybe. Oh, yes, and a portal.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Mira deposit confirmed. Initiating search.
You know, I did just realize something. This game really is like the judgment of the franchise. You know why? In terms of like giving you money, like you get money just for getting new portals for the garden. In Judgment, you literally get money per objective. Like it's not somebody literally giving you money. You just get it as a gameplay thing. You know what I mean? This game throws money at you. It's crazy. Having said that, water break. I'll be back. We are already back. Mortal wounds. Oh yeah, those were rough. Wow, it really reminds me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. Yeah, has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do take ventilation seriously here. Their computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives for when they're embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the two clients from our 4 SPGs weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there's a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right though, someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are, my apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, you just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. We do that, and we'll get right to the core of the matter. Topics: hospital management and suspicious patients obtained.
Beginning search.
Any G tokens? I know we have to investigate, but I gotta get those. Oh, I see you.
Let's have a look.
Holy, this place is huge! Which actually might mean this will be a dungeon.
What would you like?
Blue Cross Lanyard. Max HP, strength, ATS, and speed. God damn.
Take care now.
Excuse me?
As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something that I could share. Do tell whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I didn't know the specifics, but I was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December, is that when people with ties to Almada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers had been coming and going. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they worked somewhere patients don't have access to, or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward rumors speak of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Then our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed.
Let me ask you something.
Right, I think I'm gonna skip reading the,
Got a question for you.
if there's like a obviously not important line. Yo, welcome. We're only 5 hours in. That's baby hours. Is it just me or is this nurse familiar? Or whatever. Mind if I ask you a few questions about the hospital? Nurse Finlay. Wait. Finlay. I'm probably supposed to know her, but there's no bells ringing. Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eton newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point, let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended services, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure, investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations of their own too. It's hard to believe they'd have such a large turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place, yep, our former department head likely had ties with Almada. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yeah, so it's a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better, even with a new medical director. Why not? Is something going on? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say, the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. Well, we know he's a bad guy now. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that it sounds like he's got a case of collusions. And apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kind of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. I'm used to this, don't mind me.
What seems to be the problem?
Let me ask you something. Got a question for you.
Okay, nothing on this guy. Medical Director Heinemann.
Excuse me?
Let me ask you something.
Attention all patients.
Okay, this guy does not want to talk.
Certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait.
Excuse me?
Okay, doesn't want to talk.
Excuse me?
But she will talk about this. You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard rumors, and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic even? Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh, we did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were like... They were only here for little bitty things like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happened to get a bunch in all at once this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Oh my god. And who is it but the one and only, that old dude.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure, sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
Oh my god, shot down. What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Longport? No, his clothes appear more Far Eastern. Since Fawn is here, I thought perhaps Elder Gian might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently, he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right? Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright. We're finally gonna talk to him.
What seems to be the problem?
Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. Please just sit quietly and wait a bit longer for your number to be called, sir. Pretty sure this old dude is from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet up again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically. Mind if I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
That aside, you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Longport either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Long Life for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You got some impressive stamina. Huh, I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and the others often insist. Nephew? Even when I go on vacation. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvard? He's really different from Bergard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed. Though, like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand. I see. Abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, and a mysterious construction, huh? Got a little hunch, just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah, I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for the nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup. But they never did. And yet when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing that I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is, people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to the building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to the changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized that the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problem's from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody's looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps, you really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups. This is why Bergard was left out, yeah. Makes sense. And it's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there is a chance that work has connections to Almada, just based on the timing. Good work, the dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on the night checkups and identify any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all. Every time I see hospitals, reminds me of SMT3's starting area and Judgment's final area. Yeah, fair. Nighttime medical care, notable doctors.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Got a question for you.
Pardon me.
To be honest, Dr. Hussein's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a real respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shift officially. Oh, could you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist, Dr. Velverine, does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thanks for your help. No, I haven't played Kevin 2 yet. I started with Van. Sorry to trouble you when you've got your own problems to deal with.
Do you have a moment?
May I have a word?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this
And we're gonna ask this security guard again.
Got a question for you.
Oh, he actually knows about this. Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director's been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep, and he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. Dr. Grant. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nightly checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from Pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medications to patients who come in late. I gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Velverine, and she's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too. I get that it's tough to work night shifts, but I can't help but feel like she's going to slip up in the future. I guess every workplace is gonna have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Review responses. Okay. Guys, how many hours have we played for? Okay, sorry. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Add in the way those two clients from our 4SPGs were behaving, and it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... Well, she's the one that sounds the most off. But I guess the overtime hours could be a ruse for Hussein. That old man we met did say something about not knowing where the suspicious patients got their medicine. Our mystery person would have to be in a position where they could tamper with prescriptions. Yeah, but those patients have been leaving without ever visiting the pharmacy. Even just to falsify a prescription, they'd still have to consult with a doctor in an examination room. So it's Hussein. Oh, what? Huh. Okay. It's probably gonna take a while before I can get control again and all that, so, oh, hey, Leon. Let me restart. Thank God for saves. Come to me, my 2 SP points. Hell, I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough to get, like, the max reward at this point, but, you know, every little bit helps. Because I did just decide to... Oh, here's this chapter's, menu. This is a nice one, I like it. I like that Ren is getting the spotlight. review responses. And not gonna skip everything. Let's just... Grant. The ENT specialist, Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our 4 SPGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came for a different reason, but they'd end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yep, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Katra, you think you can break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but... Oh, you want me to hack in so you can move up the queue? Knew you'd get it. Knew you'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if that doctor is up to no good. We need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. New infiltration point for Theo has been added. Shard search.
Initiating search. Beginning search.
Oh, is this one of those vent missions?
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing.
Let's see.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be.
According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control if we send Theo in. We did something similar in Messeldom, didn't we? Yeah, once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All you then, Katra. Theo?
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Controlling Theo, right. Go up, go down. Avoid the lasers. Oh, we can still scan. Oh.
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Ow.
Resuming infiltration.
Oh my god.
Resuming infiltration.
That's how you know this is fiction. They can get a doctor's appointment without waiting for a few months. For real. You can't go in there yet. Oh. Let's go. Bro, that's barely any time.
Danger, danger!
There's something here.
Item obtained.
Zerum capsule. Nice. Oof, okay. There's a switch up here. Right. There we go. Windows XP, I see it.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Huh, well done. Guess it's after reception then. We ought to change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Agnes and Katra, you're with me. The rest of you, stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. And let's call Rosette too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Our turn already. Come on. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Results are ready now. Oh, 92, that's him. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, and thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
Bro's gonna be told that he's in the best health possible.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me for the past few days. It's gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
A severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just the thing that will help you solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah, I guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see, so our surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night, though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of oral device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative, and giving out medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the word. Ugh. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network too. Tell me, you know anything about that?
A! D!
Ooh.
As we thought.
A! D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
Hey, get back here.
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Oh no. We're gonna have to fight civilians?
Damn it. Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields.
We can't hurt them.
Average Trails fan when there's no Horizon 2 news. Sounds about right.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
Oh my god, Yun Kafai coming through.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Oh, he knows. What the hell?
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on.
Literally
But
the
I
best
guess
security
we'll
the
leave it to
hospital
you.
can buy.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Hold on.
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right. Let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
All party members have returned. Let's go. Alright, let's fix that first. Burgerman and Judith. Ooh, Onyx Steel.
Good stuff.
Zemurian ore. Nice. Alright, saving here. Let's go.
Search time.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
Aura.
What's all this?
Bioweapons? Underground production lab. What the hell?
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah. The color might be different, but that's definitely it.
Is this where they're developing the E+
They're
variants?
the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have
Yo,
forced
Jimmy, how you
previous
doing?
management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for broke here.
Van's Grendel form is unlocked for a limited time. The Grendel has learned the craft True Radiant Sunray. Okay. Love to see it. Alright, cool.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even
Just
come
finished an
from?
RE5 session. Hell yeah. Go to the
Could
game.
be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
And action!
There's a nightmare!
Watch out for ranged attacks! Still what you're really capable of!
There's still more!
Oh damn, they just died.
Nice work!
Wow. I wanted to stun them so I can get into a fight, but yeah, they just evaporated. Boxes.
What a search.
High-density energy signature detected.
A plasma mine?
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
They're stunned! Backup's here!
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Thank you.
Fall from your course!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
Just try it.
Mountain on you, Master! Have some more! We're done!
Nice.
Let's get this rolling.
Ready for my close-up.
A satisfying fight.
I'm impressed, Bear Guard.
Okay, so we want to approach those mines and then just run out.
We can win right now.
Now let's get back to
Alright.
business.
Search time.
That looks like a nice chest.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action!
Here to support. Go forth and teach them their place. Thank you. Go for it.
I'll toss you up, Master!
Serendipity. Did I have this before? I'm not sure.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Ready for my close-up.
Oh, that's a new one.
And action!
Take this!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay, maybe we can check out the new craft we got, or S-craft. Yeah,
Use the
True
sharp
Radiant
boots to get the
Sunray.
upper hand.
Let's see.
Pressure him and move it.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Nice. Holy overkill. God damn. All the new enemy types in this game are so damn cool. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit.
Ready to rumble!
We have a treasure room here.
One can always stand to improve.
Did we find this thing before? I think we did. Kaleido glasses. Accuracy 120%. Prevents blind 100%. Ooh.
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
Okay. I was gonna ask. That's a pretty suspicious looking room.
Shard search, go.
Now where?
I smell treasure.
Celestial bomb, nice.
Shard search, go.
My ass ran straight into it the first time. Can't really blame you. Ooh.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this rolling.
Oh, we got a crit, nice.
Ride the sound wave!
Got an RE for Leon. Oh, hell yeah. Well, this is as close as it's gonna get, but this backflip right here. Boom. Leon S. Kennedy, baby. Though, it wasn't lasers he was dodging, so... Again, that's the best we can get. Wait, these mines can be like enemies too? Uh-huh.
Now's my chance.
Or do we just wait for them to blow up? Actually, I think that's it.
Sucker!
Oh, there we go.
Leave it to me with this.
You did well, Agnes.
Okay, we got a mine there too. Right.
This could get tricky. That looks like a nice chest.
Tablets. Alright. Might do this fight. Evade 3. Alright.
COC active.
Hmm.
Ride the sound wave.
I'm gonna turn on the AC.
Howling ruin. Universal impact. Take better. If you please, do
All right, 2 down, 1 to go.
Wide open.
Finish him, Van!
Cool. How much XP do we get from
Nice.
that?
That went great.
Not
You're a true
bad.
professional, Van.
Not bad, but I don't think it's a must to stop and get some levels. Well, I mean, we can, but I think we'll be fine.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis. I take
Elvis? Oh, no way.
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll both get a bit wild there.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
This age, now or never! Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge! We're done here. In your dreams.
Hell yeah. Okay, we got a treasure room over here. And mines.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the
Oh, we do
spotlight,
have a
Judith.
PC up there too.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Caduceus? When recovering allies, CP plus 10. Huh. Trails is so generous with XP that you rarely ever have to waste time grinding. It's so nice. Agreed. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I love Trails as much as I do. Like, I think grinding does have its charm. Like, it's not something I absolutely hate, unless, obviously, it's obnoxiously designed. But, like, say, for example, in SMT, I do like a good SMT grind, for the most part. But then when you have, like, this momentum going on with the story, and you have to, like, stop and, like, grind so much, I feel like with Trails, especially, it could hurt. I love how little time you spend grinding in Trails. Same. Like, it really drives home the point of it being, like, story-driven. Like, it's so story-driven that... Oh, hey, fellas. It's so story-driven that you don't even have to grind. Like, you might have to do a couple of fights here and there, you know, do some quests, but you don't do the quests just for the XP. You also do them for rewards, completion points, possibly affecting the outcome of the story itself, you know? Judith, please come through.
I'll cover you. In your dreams.
There we go.
Think better. I go.
I'm on that Trails talk to everyone grind. Oh, yeah.
Think better.
At
your
I
service.
used to be on that grind set and then I just left.
There we go. Here!
Actually, I think I did talk about it
Now's my chance.
during this playthrough.
Have some more.
You grind for a separate more than anything. Yeah. And even then, the Garten here, for example, just makes it so fucking trivial. Well, not just the Garten, the palms are back here too. If you have the DLC, then fucking just free separate all around. But the DLC for Trails games, unfortunately, can be pretty expensive, so I don't assume everyone has it. Zero and powder, nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Oh, I am far from done.
I can do even better. Another step up.
Okay,
This
this is
looks like a good
it.
stopping.
We save.
Point. All better.
So now who's gonna be here? Oh. Mindless people.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
The mom!
This is gonna be the appetizer, probably.
Now it's my mood.
Alright, let's do this. Probably should have moved her away if I could, but that's fine. Okay, let's do this juicy
And teach them their place.
Lion's Roar. Damn, already down to like half HP for some of them. Oh, and then we... Oh, bro, they're so dead. Not even an S-Craft. Okay, this is not even an appetizer, bro. God damn. I may have overtuned my characters, guys.
We did it!
Like, I spent half an hour... Well, not half an hour, like 20 minutes. Just tuning all of the orbits of the main party. Holy shit.
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Okay, we met a purple one and a green one, I think. This is new.
Who is this guy?
And if I remember right, this is the one they said is pathetic or something.
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Vestige, masked instigator.
You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the Vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other three, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Damn.
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
That was a low blow.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Yes, Van. You're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat? You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
Oh, the green one is here too.
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? After I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the same one as before.
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on, initiating counterattack.
Begin engagement.
Well, why did what? Did you see what I saw? Is he supposed to be fat, or did he just look fat unintentionally? That was funny.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcap coming your way.
Time to close in.
Go forth and teach them their place.
I'm with you.
Let's see.
I got you covered.
At your
All
service.
cancel, damn. Okay, well.
Time for a new look.
Hmm.
Full throttle! ZOC, activate! Keep it up, it's working.
No escape! Pulverized! You're screwed now!
Alright, boost gauge limiter, unlock!
My chance.
Let's see. I think I'll give them a shield.
Here I go. Jabril guard!
Die already, you damn brats! Make sure you actually kill him this time, Green.
I take orders from no one.
Okay, not a bad move.
That being said, I will not be
Endless horror.
Don't plan
And it's
on
just
letting
them
these
getting a buff,
lowlifes
bruh.
stand for much longer. But keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Let's get a speed thing.
Keep it up, it's working.
Glider kick into huge laser goes so hard. Oh, hell yeah. So much cinema in this game. Oh, Grendel with a crit next up. Oh my god, that's so over for them, dude.
To someone like
And
you,
this dude is
even with
stunned.
that
Oh,
creature as
bro.
our
It's
opponent.
so fucking over.
cold feet.
Okay, this. This.
Here comes it! Pulverized! Be gone! I have passable!
Big damage. Alright.
Crank it up to 11.
Faster! I'll smash you into bits! Hollow suit, fine by me. Right on, passable!
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Krieger. Considering your lack of
She's
real
talking to Fairy. I am telling you. She is just Ida revived or some shit. I swear to God. Oh, we have Nightmare on.
Keep it up, it's working.
Faster! Think better, if you please, student.
Let's see.
Punch me time.
Actually, no.
Triple time. Show's over.
Get going, Dan!
Ooh.
Now's your chance to boost round! COC, activate! On the hand!
Bro, they're so dead.
Here comes the closer! Here it comes!
I think this may be overkill.
Radiant Sunray!
Holy damage. And there's more, bruh. Stop, she's dead. She's dead. Stop.
I will fall back for the moment.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, a nice XP.
I did it!
Oh, I am far from done.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
We didn't even get to see their crafts. Oh, I guess we didn't.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's bro can do.
Huh.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them.
Someone from her tribe, then?
How does that even make sense?
Uh-oh.
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Cutscene time.
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
Oh my god. Yoon Kafai!
Fifth form. Fifth clear.
Holy!
What? Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
Absolute peak.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mo.
Oh no, not on my watch.
Wait, is that?
What the hell are these things?
Oh, it's Mirabelle, okay.
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police. Did you guys manage
Elvis
to
saving
handle
the day. Did
monsters?
you see that? Elvis, oh my god, so cool.
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
Inspector Daswani, absolute goat.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone. Good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. but something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out.
Damn, he still still doesn't have the results back? Bro, just skip that. Walk out.
And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Goat speaks to goat.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there, and that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
Yun Kafai the Sword Hermit, founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School.
The old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School.
Oh man.
Yun Kafai.
I can't believe, like goddamn, again, the continuity of this franchise is unparalleled, bro. You hear about this guy literally in like the second game, I think, if not the first. And then, here you are at the 13th game seeing him. Holy.
Oh, and just to be frank,
is it the 13th?
I'm also the
Give or
former
take.
chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
Ooh.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's.
I think they did mention that somewhere before.
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
Next game, Falcon.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters.
Surely.
Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Goddamn, dude. Oh, and just like that, it ends, bro. What the hell? Well, that's not exactly a cliffhanger, but still like
Truly well
a
done.
bit of a sudden end. Though I guess I do kind of appreciate them not dragging it out anymore.
I'll be taking that.
Oh. Increases arts power, but also raises EP cost.
That's just about perfect.
S rank, let's go. Who's the MVP? Of course, Burgard, bro. This guy gets so many stat raises. Goddamn, let's save. Kevin, Route 2, Exposed Sin. Oh, okay, I have no idea what to expect from this one, but I've heard it's peak like the other one, so let's see what Kevin has. Still in Tharbad. July 10th, 6:40 p.m. What the fuck? Oh, it's just storms.
Let's get inside.
I thought like we're gonna start off by the city getting bombed or something. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like not even 5 seconds in. That would be one hell of a beginning.
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
I was ready for the FF7 meteor. I know, right? July 10th, 9:05 p.m. Kevin, Route 2, Exposed Sin. Are they all eeping in the room?
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches.
Wait, is this Ashlad? Sounds like him.
Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset,
leaving you unwilling to perform your duty.
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment.
Is the rain real, though?
Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon...
Rufus looking good even without the jacket. Hell yeah, love to see it.
And a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
She's still a target. Still being hunted.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Well, didn't he tell them that already?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Goat on the left, goat on the right, and a heretic in the middle. Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry in the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving North Ambria soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and deforestation of the Central East, well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt like it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that, wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award septium crests to those who have worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. And I can probably guess why too. Yeah, I must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So what do you kids want to do? Though I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Okay, note to self. Watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there is still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Oh, come on. Gameplay in the rain is like the most scenic time to walk around. Please do it. I'm really glad that this is the distinction for Hamilton compared to the other two disciples. They hit it out of the park. Yeah, it does really help with setting them apart.
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
So we're not leaving tomorrow.
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Oh my god, Lapis.
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm
She
going
is
for no reason,
clueless.
all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
Huh.
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
Oh my god. Well, you know what? He's honest.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers
Oh no.
You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to?
Reese. You're a dead man walking, Kevin.
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
That may or may not be worse. Like, Ein would be the kind of person who would just laugh this off. Like an absolute surprise and amusement. Reese, on the other hand, I don't know about that.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Damn. Starting off on an amazing note already. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This is why Reese needed to stick by Kevin. Real as hell. Oh damn, we're already there. Where's Kevin? Where's the front row seats? Oh, there they are. Jack, what the hell are you doing here? Well, you know what? Welcome aboard. Oh, now maybe Kevin will be excited. Oh, hey, hell. Yo, they made an animation just for that. Holy peak. Holy peak. Oh my god. Damn, nerds win. Trails beyond the horizon. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. You know what scenes like the one we just saw makes me think of? God, it's like such an old callback as well. I'm pretty sure Agate mentions strip clubs in, was it first chapter? I think it was first chapter. And, like, you go through the entire franchise before this game, obviously. Like, just wondering, how the hell would that look like? Like, when you play through the Sky games, you have a certain image or expectation in your mind of the universe. So, you go through the games, you go through them, like Sky, Crossbell, Erebonia. You get to Daybreak. Daybreak 1, I'm pretty sure, does have, like, a strip club scene. And then you get to this game, and you see a familiar face, Kevin and Rufus, but Kevin is an even older face, so it kind of drives home the point a little more. But like, you see an older face being in set place and just having the time of his life. It's kind of wild. I don't know how to describe it, but you feel me? Like, something about these characters you've seen like a long time ago, and characters you've grown to love, just seeing them in these different situations that you never thought you would see them in. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Ice cream. Holy tower. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help. Sauna time.
Don't get me wrong.
One
I'm
more
still a
minute of
loyal to
Tharbad night,
loyalties
thank
kind
you,
of gal,
Falcom.
but
Speaking of, Reen has had both routes in Basel as well, didn't he?
man, our moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Oh, hey.
Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis.
He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his.
Really? Considering the stripping, you'd think they'd be lax about dating. I know. Dude, as soon as she mentioned dating restrictions and whatnot, I immediately thought, okay, Japanese laws. Because as far as I know, in Japan, holy... Your life is basically ruined if you're like an idol or... Well, maybe even an actor, really, depends. But if you're just like someone famous and you get found out for dating, it's... Well, good luck getting out of that one. Definitely, like not... I'm kind of overgeneralizing, but I think it's with idols especially. But as for like normal actors and all that, I'm not sure about that, but you know. All I know is that idol culture is fucking crazy. Like, you get caught dating, it's over.
Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
A few others.
Nadia, please.
You know, as jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more. As if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. Huh, no kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember. Honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... The best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Yeah, I do get Sarah having a crush on him because he, I guess, saved her more than once, but... It is kind of funny that she's in a situation where there's no contest. Like, she's just... I don't want to say irrelevant, but, you know, she's like... Not in the... zone, maybe? To put it one way? Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, that there must have been an actual work site somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct, due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand after all. I guess that's not surprising. I mean, it would be one thing if they went over budget, but under? I heard folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover Mira was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. But as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like you've got our objective for the afternoon. Especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Hale? Oh. Najee and... Marielle, was it? Your Highness? And Najee too? Wow, I didn't know you guys were in Tharbad.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
Oh, bro, I didn't even look at the princess. We only just... Right, she said that.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? about your Central East homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we immigrated from, so I guess you could say... You could call that a homecoming too, yeah. Anyone remember the Japanese news reporter that a lot of viewers were infatuated with? But we're extremely disappointed to find out she had a boyfriend. I hope she's okay. People were weird about that. Oh yeah. Good day, everyone. It's hard when it's CPU breaks, plus house renovation, plus using my Samsung DeX connected to my PC monitor. Oh, I hope all that goes well. Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right, you haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them is a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable. I'm Gita Oswald, Princess of Elsheim. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Zita and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Zita 93 points and Najee 91. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Elsheim and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsheim at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right. And considering the prince's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday... Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Food! Oh my god, the plate with Lapis. Munch, munch. All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. Oh, hell yes, dude. Kebab and hummus. Absolute divine combo. And to supplement, a cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Not often eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon, we're gonna need to do a few more 4SPGs. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. By the way, about how we're doing this, we want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Damn, he's back to calling himself the heretic hunter. Alright, understood. Man, chat getting hungry. This is like at least the second, no, more than that. Dude, this is like the 5th or 6th time they show us food in this stream alone. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Elsheim, one worth taking. Munch munch. Oh, right. Because she helped them with their afforestation project. Gulp. Okay, everyone. Ready to get to work then? You bet. Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish. You better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Tharabad's finest cuisine before the day's even done. It should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please, on his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Oh, let's fucking go. Kevin can now use his S-Craft, Spears of Ur and Loa. Lightweight outfits.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the... I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Very nice. Damn, well, it's good to have that S-Craft finally. Oh, we have some character stones too. Wait, same power. Interesting. Stun damage. Huh.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Alright, this is upgraded. Duh. And space damage. Right. Spear of Ur is useless now. Gotcha.
Come out wherever you are.
Come and see if you...
Alright, I will take a brief water break, and we'll be right back.
So sleepy.
Now then...
Oh, my sincerest apologies. Was I stopping the camel? There you go, Mel.
How about a shard search?
The strongest S-Craft in the game. Hell yeah.
Let's do a search.
Ooh, are we ballin'? Yes, we are ballin'. First try.
Come out wherever you are.
Sara and Shahina's house. Let's check the board, actually.
Let's see here.
Righteous Thief spoils. Have you heard of the Righteous Thief Arends, who once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Well, I have a clue regarding the location of the treasure he left behind. Interested in a treasure hunt? Then come to the cultural district's back alleys. I'll tell you more about it there. Fata. Waterway bounty, nice. Dangerous monsters, the Hecate sisters.
Why, hello.
Classic scarf.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Yo, Apple Pancake, how you doing? The lightweight costumes, let's see. Alright. Not bad. Kind of looks like a Japanese high school uniform a little bit. Obviously without the belts, but... Nice. Not a bad fit, actually, for this heat. What about this shop?
Did Spice have your eye on anything in
Saffron biscuit.
Thank you very much.
Shall we search?
Ooh, I see you. And there's a cat. Hello, cat.
Shall we search?
They're Fortnite dancing over there. Bro! Isn't this... Where does this dance originate from? I swear to God, I've seen James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2 do this before he twerks. I mean the dance on the left, not the one on the right. But like, what the hell?
How about a shard search?
Looking is always free,
Egg
you know.
dishes, ooh. Rich chai pudding.
Come again.
The Thanos dance meme, yeah.
Come out wherever you are.
I'm just gonna be like checking the districts first.
Shall we search?
Sandstorm? Seriously?
Oh, Max is here now?
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is? Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Maxim! You're amazing, Aslan! Now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there are no limits. May all our fans enjoy themselves today to the maximum. Maximum. What? No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry, your manager's already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. He's a loyal family man now. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim, let's do it for the fans. You're just going along with this? Oh my gosh, Maxim, sign my sleeve, please. Alright. Guess that's not so bad. The success of Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you on at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have time, alright? Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan, I swear. They even said we could hug them. Nuh-uh, I'm like their biggest fan. I'm on my... Wait, just... Huh? Hey, can you hear me? And this thing's really been acting up lately. And I just got my newest model, too. Huh. Squee! Me next, me next. Huh, settle down. There's still plenty of meat to go around. And samples, too, of course. Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Thought you were trying to get back together with her. What? You're those kids from Vans? Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the Dorquad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Dorquad. Sorry, remind me who you are again? Oh, that's right. Guess I only ever saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxim? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I'll even throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the Friends of Arkwright Solutions. I think we're good, actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune off it if we wanted to. No, Nadia. Come now, children. Time to leave the man be. The champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I'd heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's this whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Montmartre too. Montmartre's the bistro right above Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself someday. Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle out our debt with Arkwright. Garton? No.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Hale, did you? Right, I guess ever since we, all connected in the Garton, we only have to do it once, actually. Jack and Hale, did you?
Yep. Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
Nice, we'll head over in a few. Must be about the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? No, there's no rush. Wait, I see it. We got plenty of time to spare. Additional connection events are now available. Rufus and Lapis, or Swin or Nadia. Hidden weapons versus Heretic Hunter. What the hell? Nadia asked me to train her in the use of concealed weapons. Should I do it? This sounds like a banger, not gonna lie. Swin and basketball. Bro, the fucking difference. Basketball. Hidden weapons. Goddamn. I heard Swin wants to give basketball a try. Maybe I'll join him. Apparently watching people play reminds him of when he went undercover at Hermit. Full of energy drink. Lapis wants to know what energy drink from the movie collab event tastes like. Rufus said he's going to get some free samples with her. Got a bad feeling about this. Lapis one is essential. Is it that good?
How about a shard search?
Well, I think I'll do the Lapis one and the Nadia one. Wait, the top option gives one of the most broken tools in the game? What the fuck does that... What does... Bro, what the... I can't even talk. What the hell does the connection event do? What the hell? Like, does it give you the one-hit KO weapon? Like, whoa. What the hell does it give you? Best bonding event and stupidest reward in the game. What the hell do you get? What the fuck?
Let's do a search.
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
How about a shard search?
Interesting. Okay, I will do the Lapis one then. We got new stuff here.
Shall we search?
I can exchange your tokens for
White
prizes.
agate cameo. Did I? No. Oh, never mind. Actually.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to assist.
Raisins. Ugh.
I hope to see you again. Let's do a search.
Let's do a search.
It's so hot.
What do they got here?
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Silver Cross Choker for Swin.
Thank you very much.
Also,
welcome.
Kevin only has one slot to unlock.
All right. Thank you very much.
How can I help you?
Camel leather bangle, Strega Falco, Jacquard handkerchief, new weapons. New armor. Okay, yeah, this is worth.
Please come again. How
Oh,
can I
wait.
help you?
I'll customize. Alright, Meki, no problem. When am I gonna stream next? Probably not tomorrow. Actually, the day after might be a bit difficult as well, but I'm not sure yet. Let's assume not tomorrow or after, but the day after. So I think it would be Sunday.
Please come again.
Can we go yet?
Hey there. Good to have
Rich Melfita. Daily Tarbat 2.
How about a shard search?
Hopefully today's stream being a little longer than usual makes up for the lack of stream not only tomorrow but possibly after tomorrow as well. But I'll see what I can do about after tomorrow, because I genuinely do want to beat the game.
Welcome. Come on.
Okay, movies. What? Wow, 3 movies we didn't watch. Well, we definitely watched some of these before, but not as this group, I guess. No problem, Meki. Take care. The 5 of them made their way right. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to the target in the way that she, an A-class spy, does best. Thank you, Holloman. And take care, Mickey.
Stop it! Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign.
How far in are you in the game, by the way? More than halfway? I would like to answer that, but I have no idea.
Sorry.
Maybe someone here who beat the game can say. Am I over halfway at this point?
Really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy?
I'm gonna say yes, but this is a long game, so I'm not sure.
Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be
Yes,
embarrassed
okay.
about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
This would be about halfway. Alright. I actually thought I would be about 65% in, give or take, right now. Like, this is just the impression that I got, but... Oh man, now that was a great watch. Truly a masterwork of a film that embodies both the open-handedness and extravagance of the Republic. True enough, were this film to have been produced in the Empire, it likely would have been blocked from release. Between the R15 and R17 cuts, however, it seems a number of scenes were removed. Oh my, truly? Should we get the chance, I'd like to watch the R17 version and compare the differences. Yeah, well, good luck convincing the staff you're old enough to watch it. Anyway, I'm definitely glad we saw it. Those action scenes were something else. I couldn't take my eyes off of them. Those weren't the only things you couldn't take your eyes off of. You were skating on some pretty thin ice. What? No, I didn't really care about the fan service scenes, honest. Hey, no need to be embarrassed, Swin. Guys like us are allowed to admire the views. Once we get back to the inn, how's about us fellas go over the movie's highlights, if you catch my meaning? Please, just stop. Besides, is that really the kind of thing a priest should be saying? Holy rare Swin W. That's actually funny. Ugh, man. Wait, so did you not enjoy the movie, Nadia? I wouldn't say that. I thought all the martial arts stuff was amazing. I know the leading lady's a real pro doing her own stunts, and it showed. It was also pretty satisfying seeing her so expertly string that chief researcher along. There are a number of different ways to view any given movie, and everyone has their own way of enjoying something. Look at our own varied takeaways from this movie, for example. That's likely why it's attained such a mass appeal in spite of its suggestive material. Nice.
Welcome!
Okay. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. So I assume you do have to watch all the movies as everyone, right? Like, even if it's the same movie that another group already watched? The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution in the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvad Republic. You just need the brochures, I see. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, August, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, those 4 heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. Okay. Well, at this point, I figured, you know, why not just watch the movies again, because the different dialogue is pretty intriguing, and in some cases, like the last one, it was pretty funny.
I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
They also give extra XP for the character bonds. True, actually, yeah. Admittedly, I've been rather curious about this movie for some time. I'm glad I had the opportunity to watch it. Really? That's kind of surprising. Seeing as I was once a noble, it hardly should be. I was intrigued by the notion of witnessing the displacement of nobilities in other countries from an objective standpoint. To that end, I have many thoughts on the matter, but voicing them here would be inappropriate. That's why you wanted to see it? Seriously? In any case, it's interesting that the subject matter can be interpreted differently depending on where you grew up and what your social standing is. Speaking personally, I thought it was a helpful tool for learning about this country's background. Though to be honest, I had some qualms with August. Seriously, he was a huge wet blanket in every scene he was in. So what did you think of the movie, LP? If I were to put it into words, I feel like it helped me realize again that human history is the culmination of willpower. I used to think of history as a series of chronological data points, but this film makes it feel so alive. The characters felt like real, breathing people, and I could sense their willpower through the performances. Gotcha, so it feels authentic even to a product of a singularity. Well, even my view of history changed a bit as I got older, so I get how you feel. Yeah, even if it is a dramatization, I think there's merit in seeing real historical events presented in such a lifelike way. And Nina's acting made it feel even more realistic. It was an impressive feature, that much is for certain. Alright, one more movie. Oh, we could only watch two. Well, that works.
Maybe I'll give these horrible
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Hey, stop on. What can I get for you?
Soul Chef Chocolate. Super sweet mango gelato. Hell yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
How about a shard search?
Let's see what we got here.
What have we here?
Casino counterfeiting. It seems counterfeit tokens have been circulating among casino players. Don't ask me where they came from. I haven't the foggiest. For the sake of our customers who simply want to enjoy playing our games, we would like this matter to be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you be able to accept our case, please come to the Moulin Casino counter. Right?
Let's do a search.
Ooh, hello.
How about a shard search? Having fun? Anything strike your fancy?
Esmelas Moose.
Thanks.
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
The El Jumeirah always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So this is where Marielle and the princes are staying. Yup, they said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at the hammam. To have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they kindly invited us to stop by whenever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Huh. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek, we should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as Elzheim owes Professor Hamilton so much, well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I don't think we've got ourselves together just yet. Yeah, we still haven't even heard from Jack and Hale. Plus, right, we should walk around more. This is probably going to be the last stop then.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's give
Is there
this
anything new here? No. Alright, I think I'm actually going to do the connection events right now. So let's start with this one, the energy drink sampling. Wow, so this is maximum energy. I wonder what it tastes like. I hope you'll check out Perfect Driver Zero too, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that. It's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in no position to ask, since I just tagged along, but is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid. Young though she may be, she's also a Rosenberg doll. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it. Cheers. Gulp. Oh my, I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus race through the mouth, I could see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Phew, I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'll say, I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff is loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
Did this make her drunk? Lapis? No way.
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable.
Kevin! Rufus, what have you done?
One could say this beverage is
What the fuck?
perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself.
Oh no.
Attend me, peasant.
No, not Max. What did he do? What's your deal, young lady? Please calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. Oh, I saw that name in the files. What the hell? The drink that makes her evil? Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant personality appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we gonna be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from this state of intoxication. Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once. As you wish, my lady. Wait, now you're a butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus, even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break up the arginine. Oh, we're back here. This feels amazing. This pull really is without equal. Why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning bastard. Didn't you say the church is gonna cover all this? Wait, why the hell is she at the casino, bro? What the hell are you guys doing? What is the matter with the slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Look, Rufus, now all of our money problems have been solved. You hacked it? I say. I never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite pleased. Okay, stop. The security's giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything here and let's scram. Oh my god. Change my mind. Rufus is the worst dad ever. Bro. He keeps enabling her. I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I'm feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead? Oh, a most fabulous idea. Hurry and buy some for me. Oh my gosh, that girl is so cute. Do you think she's from some rich family? That guy who's with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, but they're not interested. We're sticking out like sore thumbs. Dead. She's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stages of processing the arginine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my own mistress. Wait, my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Swin and Nadia. Rufus, thanks for everything. And screw you, Kevin. Nadia and Swin, too. She really loves you guys, huh? Can't say I understand how your relationship works. You got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, 2 ex-Garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years ago, I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. This life I've made for myself after the Crossbell incident, or should I say, this life I've stumbled into. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she's once again trying to change, to grow, to discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus. Are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all. And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So you're saying you might back out if Lapis changes her mind? Huh, you sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever, it's fine. You've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin?
See, this part, this last thing Kevin said, really does drive home the fact that there has been some development since the third. Like, he's straight up telling Rufus in his face right now that he's just using them instead of being all happy,
Huh? What was
like
I
buddy-buddy and all that. I never would have guessed Rufus would be like this after Cold Steel 4. Same, dude. Definitely same.
Good morning. I'm hungry.
No! You've ate all of Tharbad's food. That's enough.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake. Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam by going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged, and then the trio met up with their friends to resume work. Altera obtained. Oh, so that's the broken thing? So... So we have Cecilia, Cast time, magical damage up. Oh, we got this as well. Oh, this is the EP one. Oh wait, they have different chart commands too. I didn't realize that. Magic Surge. Shield and speed. Okay, Altera. Ultimate Wind. Cast time. And post delay. Wait, does it also regenerate CP? So wait, strength, ATS up, ADF and defense up, speed up, regenerate HP, EP, and CP, S-Craft power. Basically no delay, really. Magical damage. Ultimate Wind. Literally a perfect Kevin S-Craft build hollow. Oh boy. Cecilia. An alternate persona of Lapis brought out by energy drinks. Broadly enhances both general abilities and one's trump card. Okay. There she is. Alright. Ooh, Kevin Skillstone.
That's the way it goes.
Let's power up the S-Craft.
Nice! I'm flying high! Nice! I'm flying high!
Alright, cool. Okay. Altera and Gordius Guard are gonna get gutted after this game. I can see a lot of things getting gutted. There's a lot of OP stuff in this game.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Nadia.
Thank you, Lapis.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Gave 45 gift items. Oh, nice. Okay, let's do Nadia's connection event. Sounds kind of intriguing. Alright, take care, bro, moment. Ooh. Huh? You want me, the heretic hunter, to coach you on how to use concealed weapons? Exactly. I mean, sure, you're the heretic hunter again now. But when you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away, just like us. I guess so. You could say I'm sort of the trendsetter. Now you get it. I figured maybe you could teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of concealed weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see some of your garden techniques too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. This ought to be good. To start with, where do you hide those needles of yours? Usually my sleeves. That way when I need to use them, I can just let them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside of Baron Bear. Gotcha. You got the right idea, but remember, metal detectors are pretty common these days. And there are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's the perfect place to hide stuff after all. That's why I do this. Wait, where'd that come from? I hide it in my belt. It's an ultra-thin dagger made of a special metal. You could say I was inspired by the Urumi. A whip-like sword from the southeast. Ooh. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt without poking myself. But that doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with a metal detector, they'll just think it's a part of the belt. Wow, I didn't see that coming. I figured you just hid your weapons in your shoes or something. Damn, good lessons. Now let's see what you'd do if you were passing your target on the street. Okay, I'm a pro at that. Huh, exactly what I expected. That would get a normal person just fine. But you have to get into their range to do it, which means if the other person is faster than you, this'll happen. You're right, I didn't think about that. I guess I've never used this sort of technique on someone skilled. Then I should wait until I've gone past them, then throw a needle behind me. They're pretty heavy, so they're quite powerful. And if I put some poison on them, then they'd be more than than enough to take someone down. Well, we're still talking about non-lethal techniques, right? Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your bloodlust and dodge immediately. Here's an idea. You use thread, right, Nadia? Yep, to seal my opponent's movement. Then maybe you could attach your thread to your needles before you throw them. Or you could set up a bunch of thread ahead of time and aim to graze them with your weapons. You'd be able to adjust your needle's trajectory in mid-air, and even a skilled opponent would have trouble keeping track of their movement. Oh wow, a mix of techniques, huh? I'm into that kind of thing. I met a maiden crossbell with a similar style of fighting. I think I could maybe pull it off myself. Sharon? It won't be easy, but if I use both needles and threads simultaneously, the effort will be worth it. And so the pair continued their special training. Kevin revealed several methods of concealing weapons to Nadia, and he was also able to use several of Nadia's techniques as a point of reference for himself. Boy, I definitely got a lot. I got a lot out of that. You haven't lost your touch, Mr. Heretic Hunter. Huh, if I had, I wouldn't have come back. The power to hunt and the power to protect are two sides of the same coin. Which is why I've never disregarded my old techniques, even though I'm known as the Thousand-Hand Guardian these days. Is that so? I guess it's good to know that our past experience won't go to waste. Though I do gotta wonder, why do you feel so guilty about going back? What are you talking about? I mean, you didn't even tell that gluttonous sister where you were going when you left. Couldn't you have just been honest with her? Jeez, how much do you know? Oh, I was right? Honestly, I thought I'd just make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose. Ugh, I can never tell when you're lying. I'm not hiding anything from Reese. When this job's done, I'm going to tell her everything. It's just, if I told her beforehand, she'd try to go down this path with me. She's already saved me from my past once. I won't put her through it again. So I'll wait until I'm the Thousand-Hand Guardian again and things have calmed down, and then I'll... Boo. Wrong answer. You underestimate a woman's heart. Go down this path with you. Have you ever considered that there's more than one way to do that? No way that someone who saved you from the abyss is simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know without actually talking to her. But I bet she could stay at your side without succumbing to the darkness. You might be surprised at her strength and flexibility.
I guess you're probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma, aren't I? I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out. Be honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
The entire market's share of bread.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks, so why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
She's got him hook, line, and sinker. Nadia continued to mock Kevin, and afterwards he re-examined his own determination and mental state. Once Nadia was satisfied with her new techniques, the pair met back up with the rest of the group to resume their patrol. Ooh, there's more.
Alright, now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end, no matter how things turn out.
Okay. I think I did mention this a while back, around maybe the beginning of the game now, but I remember reading something about how this game kind of retreads his Sky Third conflict, and up until now I have not seen that part. But now with this latest connection event, I see a little bit of what they may have meant. only where the part about Reese is concerned. The fact that he didn't tell her again because he didn't want her to dirty her hands again, essentially. It does kind of sound like what he was doing in Phantasma. Other than that, though, I think there's nuances to it that also don't make it quite the same struggle / conflict for Kevin, so there's that. I do like what we just saw, and the Lapis connection event was also pretty solid. Oh, Sylphie.
Yeah, baby.
Sylphie. Actually, how do you switch the... Oh, there we go. Sylphie, Breath... Oh, Zodiac Sign. Tyrant Storm. Might actually give that to Nadia. Zodiac Sign. Let's take these off. Sylphie. Oh, it already has Aura Breath. I was like, wait, why is it not there? Okay, well, let's put an element we don't have. Water and fire. Wind and earth, I guess. That works. I do find that people have a very bad habit of saying anything similar is just the same, which is the same to me with how this game always focuses on context. Yeah. Ooh, blue skill stones.
Yeah, baby.
Like, I was thinking maybe it was said because he's still technically the Heretic Hunter, like he didn't actually let go of that title. It's more so he wanted, like, the prospect of getting another title, which he did. And then the Heretic Hunter is like a switch he flips, and I think he even said this analogy, it's like a switch he flip. Which is required now because they have, well, someone to hunt. And this job does need some secrecy as well. So maybe this factors into why he didn't involve Reese into the whole thing. So, you know, like there's a bunch of things you can say about why he did what he did, the way he did it. Yo, Jade, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I do wonder how the planning for Trails is now, you know? Because I feel like when they started the franchise, maybe they've had a certain vision, and obviously over time stuff changed. And I wonder if like lore people within Falcom also changed over time. Never really looked into that. But it is an interesting thing to look into. But also, I do recall hearing that when they made Sky, Erebonia was planned to be the next arc, but then Crossbow happened, a whole arc in the middle. And then we got Erebonia. But after Cold Steel, obviously we get Daybreak. And I do wonder if anything with the planning changed. You know? It is one of those things that's very behind the scenes, and we're probably not gonna know all the details, but it is something that would be interesting to know. Right. Well, fellas, I think this is a good place to stop for the day. I think this is the longest stream I've done for the game so far. We're at 8 hours, 13 minutes right now. We made some good progress. We beat Van's whole route. we are... I didn't start any, like, quests in Kevin's route. I was more, like, taking care of the fluff, I guess you can say, for lack of a better word. Like the connection stuff, roaming the maps, making sure that I have all the quests on and all that. So next time we play, I will jump into those, like straight into the quests, and we can probably finish Kevin's route next stream and jump into whatever's next. So, as usual, people, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out. It's always a pleasure. You guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I'll see you all next time. Take care, you lovely people. Bye-bye now.